Welcome everybody. Thank you. Welcome Longshot, Sepukusa. Nacho. Today we're gonna keep exploring the music and yeah, I had a good nap and I think we are gonna go till 10 a.m. today. I think it's in my goals. Good nap. So if you're looking for a super long stream, you might like this one. Do some muting. Park and yeah, I realized, man, I had to sleep, and also I went out with my wife and Emily and Charles after to the restaurant, which is more energy, and then I still had to come home and welcome Roger. But now we explore more music. Oh, I'm not even on TikTok yet. Here, okay. I know people probably stress. Yeah, I'm aware some people stress out looking for me, but I need to look for myself too, you know? Like, yo, where the hell is he? Like, love your damn self. Ta-da! Let's see here. Let me restart this real quick. Play Raul, the father of Brazilian rock. Oh no, the jokes are returning. I got energy right now. Don't F with me, man. Shoot. I see the flutes are not the only wind instruments that you play. You also play the air guitar. I play the air everything. Yeah. I even make air pancakes. See? Welcome Isa, Angel of Light. Honey Badger, what's up? Eduardo. I'm just warming up right now. I didn't even drink no caffeine yet. I'm just on life. Now I'm gonna drink caffeine. That's game over. Excuse me. Oh, what the? It's like an anime character. I have the magical Sinchu bean. Grind it up into dust powder made into a tea. Now I'm ready to battle you. Now I'm ready to battle you. Oh God, that's why I don't watch anime. So now I'm ready to battle you. I'm gonna show him the best that I've got. Can you love your damn self today? Can you love your damn self today? Welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going till 10 a.m. today because I took a long nap. Yeah. That's not something I would use very much. Welcome. Wait, somebody said there. Let's see here. Hey, hold up. Looks like YouTube vertical pick. Oh, I mean the video tube vertical picking up again. Hey, yo, what the? Moderators on deck. Moderators. All hands on deck. The horde has arrived. Send the cavalry. Emmanuel, Christy, Michael, Godspeed. Oh. Whatever they say in those movies. Did somebody say their cat something passed away or something? I missed that. That's why I'm like, whoa, what the? The video tube, it just wants its own thing. I was like, man, the algorithm just want to do its own thing. What the? Let's see. I think somebody. Did somebody say, can you do something for my dog or something like that? Or is that the joke? Or was that the video tube somebody tripping? Are you the 1%? By the way, Sister Christy has been keeping up with Sister Shauna, who recently has become homeless. You can tell, right? And so there is a link in my bio that leads to a GoFundMe to help support somebody so that they have some funds, so you can tell them about what you've, and I'll keep it on for a week. Yeah, I'll keep the GoFundMe on for a week, and because Sister Christy has been intimately talking to Sister Shauna, right? Am I? Yeah, I'm good. I just woke up. I literally just woke up to live stream 8 hours for y'all while y'all go to sleep. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Oh, some of y'all waking up though. So, welcome to the wake up gang. Sister Shauna has just changed her name to Diabolical Typos. Oh, okay. The chat on screen not popping up. Hold on. Let me see. Welcome, Mark. I'm working live with 0 to 5 viewers. Talk to people like they're actually there. That's what people want. Like when I talk to y'all, I talk to you like you're actually there. I treat you like not bunch of. I don't treat you like a bunch of like text on screen. I actually look at you and I see a bunch of human beings having a conversation rather than text on screen. Yeah. Like we're just kind of having a big conversation that matter. That's why I try to keep up with it, because your words matter. Your life matters. It's just taking the effort. That's why I have a teleprompter, right? Usually people stream from their phone, right? They're like reading the phone. Well, to get that same experience, I basically invested in a teleprompter to give you that experience, and me too, right? I'm trying to look at you like we're having a real conversation. Freaking is expensive, but I'm grateful that, there's payment plans that allow me to like sometimes I make pay. Yeah, to support Sister Shauna, Diabolical Typos, who recently, became homeless, and we just do our part. Sister Christy, a moderator in the community, suggested we should support, and I'm here for it. So, if you have, if you feel like supporting somebody in the community, I'll leave it up for a week, and yeah, we'll help promote it. GuruThanet.com, yeah. And hopefully you find your way towards a consistent, loving shelter, sister. Or, a healthy space. Welcome, Hector. Hector. No voodoo can stop the God in me, that life in me. Wait, what? What are you? What you on about now? Who said? What voodoo are we talking about here? Well, today we are going to continue exploring the music. Okay, whether you like it or not, I have to do my musical discovery because we found dope sounds that I'm getting comfortable with already. Whenever I get comfortable with music, you have to push. I force myself to grow because when you're comfortable and it sounds great, you don't want to just get, you want to keep it and keep adding to it. So, and the reason I start to hear the music stabilize because all the instruments sound dope, like the... No one can stop his light yet. And also take the time to, when you're typing in a chat, take your time to feel. Sometimes you're like, what did they say? But the beautiful part, there's a lot of people here who are international, who's not English, who's not English speaking, like me. I was not born in America, so I completely understand it. And the beautiful part is that they feel comfortable being here because it's about the vibe rather than trying to speak correctly. But also helping each other grow too, Yeah, there's a GoFundMe in gurutanet.com to help Sister Shauna, who recently needs some support. If you feel like that, if you have any support for her, you can. Yeah. So that sounds dope. And then the pianos are also dope now. I also learned to use a sustain pedal, also known as, I call, the stapler. See? You already know. The stapler. That's a great piano. There's a ton of good piano sounds. So, give it up to the audio engineers and sound designer out there. They're doing a great job because these sounds are crazy good. And a lot of it is free too. So shout out to the free stuff that sounds dope. Because a lot of time free stuff ain't dope. But whenever free stuff is dope, you're like, damn, shoot. Free stuff that's dope, 2025. Here's another one. Welcome, Sedated Cycle. Yes, I'm on. I had a long nap. Went to hang out with Emily, Charles, and Grace today. Everything's so saturated. Like there's so many, like, technology-wise, all the cameras nowadays. People, like, when we make content, people only watch at like 360p, right? Cameras are able to shoot in 8K and 10K now, but people can't watch it. So we're capped out already at the best cameras that's possible for streaming, you know? Audio engineers, there's like everything's so saturated, right? Everyone's trying to sell their like package or their sound pack because it's so saturated. So the amount of quality that's out there is everywhere, but the amount of people creating an authentic vibe is hopefully on the rise, because when things become so saturated, the things that shine are authenticity. You know? Things with emotion, things that have feeling. It's just like the dating market. Tickle, the hanky panky is everywhere, but you're looking for quality. Takes time to find. It's not everywhere. Thank you, Crystal Porter. Thank you for your gifting this up to the community. Thank you so much for your gifting. Krista Porter. And welcome to the Mystic Village Experience. Yeah, my goal is authenticity back to the internet and kindness that's grounded. Right. That's it. That's what we do in here. Authenticity and kindness and making it a cool thing. Because sometimes it's cool, but it's kind of cheesy. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like kindness, and there's just like a banner. The dodo, like, oh. Right. But I'm grateful that we can actually feel the authenticity. It's not just a video. It's like a community, which is why I love being on here. Kindness is very marketable, but sometimes whenever it's focusing too much on like virality, it loses the authenticity. It's like the guy MD Motivator, right? It's like content. You walk around making content. Here, I'm gonna bless you with $1,000. Oh my God, thank you so much. That's a nice thing, but deep in our heart, we're like, man, this is content. Hey, most people ain't walking around passing out this stuff. Like, how can we find authentic? This is just a version, right? One version of it. But that's one part, right? That's one part. I just saved myself $150. Now all these little kids. But I, it's great content though, right? I want to see people get blessed with $1,000, you know. But that's not the only way to show kindness to the world. But the money makes social media content interested, right? Oh my God, 1,000. That's why Mr. Beast knows how to use that game very well. That money talks. Right, it's gonna get more views. Maybe I need to start giving out $1,000. I have $1,000 flute. One of you will get it today. Like, oh shoot. Link in the bio. Oh shit. Wait, what? You'll only be entered if you sign up to my mailing list. string attached. And if you're subscribed, marketing, right? That's good marketing. All right. So we got good pianos. There's more good pianos, by the way. There's one piano called Ultra Soft Piano that I haven't downloaded yet. It's like two gigs of music, like information. Now, even I do like the, people walking around giving people money. It's better than not. And oftentimes people actually, especially people on the streets, they just want to be treated like a normal human being. That's what most people want, just to feel like people care. So Brother Michael suggested Sister Mira should be a good candidate for another moderator on the YouTube when she gets here. And Sister Alexandra. And then, who was the other one? I feel anxious, like I can't breathe. Are the flutes coming up? Yeah, right here. You got a flute right here, see? 2-hole flute. Relax, okay? I just got here 25 minutes ago. Welcome, Sassy Mom. Nice to see you. Avila, PG, thank you. Today we're going to explore more music before we make... Let me look at the mod list first to see who hasn't been here in a while, but I think most people are consistent actually nowadays, because the community's grown to a certain level and the level of commitment has grown to a certain level. Let's see here. Fairy Grove, haven't seen. Let me see. Haven't seen Fairy. Have you Fairy? Have you seen Fairy around? Yeah, let's see. Moon Yoga has not been here in a while. Joyously Love Your Damn Self has not been here in a while. Joy. Barbara 333, I think I see her around still. I already took Meaty off the team a long time ago. Yeah, she's cool. How many do we have here? 29 out of 30, so gotta make some room. Yoga, Joy, Sister Zen Zone, Monique. Oh, let's see, J Revelation. Goodbye. We love you. Empress Mooney. Empress Mooney hasn't been on in a while, right? Okay, let's get Moon Yoga. I seen Skip to Grace from time to time, no problem. I wanna, like, if I don't even think I've seen them in a while, you know what I mean? That means you really haven't been here in a while, because I pay attention pretty heavily here. You're like, have you been here at all? That's an issue. And the thing is, this is moderators, you know what I mean? You don't have to be a moderator. It's just, I like to be nice to people. Paula has been here. All right, Empress Mooney, Nicole. Fair, yeah. That's just, let's see here. Fairy, I haven't seen you in a while doing the work. Some people may get offended, but it's all good. Swami Prem Karuna. That dude's here too much. Okay, maybe, okay, he can stay. I was just about to mention Mr. Beast and his new Project Water thing, giving wells to the villages in need, but doing it in this weird live stream, yeah. The thing is, you know, it's difficult helping people on a large scale. You can't make, you know, there's always a way to shortcut. Doing things the right way, you have to do it on your own will, with your own, you know, build it. The people who don't want to take the time to build things, they just launder money to NGOs, right? You just funnel money to the church, right? I don't want to go build a well, but I'll pay somebody, but does the money get there? Who cares? It looks good on our part because we said we gave money. That's been the history of patrons, right? That's what Patreon is. It's like a bunch of patrons, but the work behind after the money is given too is like, that's another. As long as people's lives are improving, thank you for all your work. You know, it's impossible to do everything the right way to make the world happy, but helping people is better than not helping people. But sometimes people say they help people, but they're just using people. Hell no. That's the wrong thing to do. All right, I think I need to be firm with cutting out some people here. Like, if I don't see them even putting that much effort, you're still Mystic Villager. Docu-chick. Right. Like moderators that haven't moderated in a while. aren't. Jamie 720. Jamie Lynn. Goodbye. We still love you though. May, I think, yeah, May's been on it. Sister Zenzone Monique hasn't been here in a while, but we'll give her a pass because, you know, she does live stream. She does come here. She's been coming from time to time. Grace, my wife hasn't been here in a while. I should kick her out. Oh, wait, oops. Never mind. I should keep her as a moderator. Nothing. I only talk good about. I love you. Anyways. All right, joyously love your damn self. We haven't seen you in a while. Maybe the time zone has changed. Goodbye. Everybody else. Skip to Grace. I seen her come by, but not moderating as much. Goodbye. I see Sister Kalesi. She's a super OG. You stay forever. Empress Selly. Oh, I see you, of course. Sister Kata. She's super OG status. We're never gonna kick you off the team. Grace, Heart of Peace. Been here, okay. This is not personal. This is just you know. We'll keep Sister Dory. And I think that's enough, okay? It is the moderator purge. The thing is, we had 29 out of 30 moderator slots taking. So that's why I'm trying to... You got to make room for new ones, right? 29? That's a lot. Yeah. Can I tell you a song to play? So yeah. Yes, there's the only people watching are a bunch of moderators. Like, hey, yo, you don't got no audience here, just moderators. Well, at least it's not bots. Oh, wait, are they bots? Hey, yo, is it? They always ask if I'm AI. What if they're AI? Hold on. What if? What if they're AI? I never thought of that before. Oh no. RoboCop has infiltrated. The dark side has won. Mystic villagers, assemble! Oh wait, we're already assembled. Activate. Wait. There's nothing to activate. You already activated the moment you woke up. Stop it with your wisdom. I think the green tea just kicked in. The green tea just kicked in my bloodstream. This is called ceremonial matcha. Okay, it's that good. It's that top shelf. You know. Imagine there's Hennessy VSOP next to it. Ceremonial matcha above that one. Nah, I barely just started. Nah, I had a long nap. I didn't even drink that much caffeine. And also green tea has the lowest caffeine. It has a lot of L-theanine, which helps you with focus and relaxation. I'm just like this. It's just me. Can you love me damn self every day? I'm just like this, I'm weird. Meditate with me, I'm here. Can you just be in the moment with me? Can you meditate with me? Can you meditate with me tonight? That's one of the news. All right, let's continue our musical exploration. If you see any of the requested moderators, and if yeah. Yeah, if you see any of the moderators that are suggested, let me know, yeah. And if you're a moderator, don't worry, it's not that serious. It's just I just let go of the moderators who hasn't been here. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to moderate. You just at least have to show up and say hi and like say what's up. You know what I mean? That's it. That's a really low bar. You know what I mean? And it takes me like 3 months before I start noticing like, hey, yo, I haven't seen you in like 3 months. What's up with that? You know, so it's just, if I haven't seen you in 3 months, you know how many days that is? You know, I stream like every day and I don't see you every day for about, like, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while since I've seen that moderator here. It's been a while since I've seen them use the timeout and banhammer. Anyways, okay. Should I keep that? That's cute. The indie, right? The folksy. Oh, you know, the subscriptions are going up to Oh, okay. The thing is, I don't see myself using it in my sound healing like a flow, you know? It's a bit too... Yeah, it sounds good. Great recording. The one we're keeping is Country Breeze. country breeze. This is a bunch of different plugins, but right now I'm using Spitfire Labs Plus, and so that's what we're exploring. Because I use, when I make music here, I just have one project open, and currently we're at 60 plugins, like 60 instruments on the screen. So I just keep adding and deleting the ones that I don't use. So yeah. How do you get in tune with yourself? Spend time with yourself and answer your own questions. I think that's one of the biggest things you can do. Spend time with yourself answering questions that you don't want to answer. Like, is life turning, what is life to you? And you just have a deeper relationship with yourself. Answer a hard question to yourself. What do I want in life? Right? Some people never spend time asking what they really want. So they keep playing Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, Grand Theft Auto. But when you spend time asking some questions, you figure some things out about yourself. Some people never, because they're busy being distracted by a bunch of entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, please don't spam. We don't mind people posting things, just don't be spammy, because that means you're not really here to hang out. You're just here to do a drive-by. You know what a drive-by is? Bow, bow. Like, no, we don't want no text drive-by, copy and paste, and goodbye. Like, what the? That's not a good friend. That's like we don't want no drive-by friend. We want some genuine people, you know what I'm saying? All right. So we're on the indie vibe right now, which is called Unplugged. So we had my brother died in a drive-by. Sorry to hear that, Smokey. So we good about League of Legends? That's the worst one. Just kidding. Only Han. Han is approved. Because it don't exist anymore. That one's from Twitch. Heavy glow by the way I try to see. Down on the girl be singing songs to me even in the morning. By the way I try to see. not that good. You know what this reminds me of instantly? My teeth gone cold. I wonder why I got out of bed. Just that one note reminds me of that song. The Stan version too. All right, let's go to something else. Late for work again, even if I could. Then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so... Beautiful song by Dido, by the way. That's why Eminem needed that sample, cause it's dope. All right, let's go to. This sound pack is called Broken Circuits and Bent Tapes, and I think I need it in my life. 2.1 gigs of music in this sound pack from Spitfire Audio. Yeah. There's some synthesizer vibe here. Crispiness from the vinyl. Dido has a very few strong songs, yeah. Well, the first one, let's see what, the white flag. There will be no white flag above my hands up in surrender. Legendary song. Like everybody knows that dang song. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to the Broken Circuits and Bent Tapes. We got 12 sounds in here. The first one is called Broken Visions. And of course, these sound packs are unique because of the mod wheel here. And I listen to these with the intent, how can I use this for sound healing and less of just music production? So if it's not sexy for sound healing, then high string worn staccato. So that's how you could. Okay. Low string, also just kind of lo-fi. Oh yeah, here we go. Piano granular drops. better way. Let's just test it out, the indie vibe here. Okay, let's just test some. Gritty, right? Got that. Now we add the guitar. C, here we go, pentatonic here. Turned out pretty good. Add the flutes. It adds like a darker, gritty, atmospheric vinyl vibe. So this is without the atmosphere, okay? Still good. But with the atmosphere, more, you get that indie vibe feel, I guess. This is more folksy, right? Folksy, shamanic. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Okay, it's useful. You have to keep it. All right. Yeah. I've been looking for something like this, like a darker vinyl crispiness. What is that? Granite? Maybe the attack is too quick. There we go. Tightness. Crispy, crispy. Let's just call it crispy vortex. Okay, we're gonna call this one crispy vortex just because I feel like there's some it's like a vinyl, right? Because the crispiness. All right, crispy. Because right now we're in music. Where I'm exploring new sounds, so this is what it looks like. Crispy vortex. Okay, and that one's gonna go next to crispy vinyl. Okay, but we'll put it at the top just because I'm trying to use them. We have crispy vinyl already, which sounds like this. A bit different. This one is more atmospheric, you can say. Oh yeah, more suspense. And then when you add right, I'll start with this. Then you start with the drum. Try this flute, okay. Addition to the mix. On to the next one. Yeah, we'll keep it just because I can feel the, like that. Oh yeah, this the lower end, so. Right. I'm just visualizing. That's all, right? That's part of it. You just gotta visualize how you're gonna make the music and all this stuff. All right, so that was one of the. That's literally what, the second one. Oh, it was the. Yeah, no, that was the 7th one down. We got Shimmering Storm. That's so interesting. No. Oh, thank you for the sub. Not sure the algorithm triggered again. Oh. Prepare for overdrive. Very cinematic. I'm here to. But that's not my genre. Okay, next. You gotta stay in your genre or else you just end up. Wait, what? We're making techno right now. You have to tame the mind. You know, the mind's like, oh, we should make techno. No, we don't. You don't. Gotta stay focused. This one's called Vanguard. Ooh. Okay. All right, we got one out. We had one good one out of this sound pack. Broken circuits and bent tapes. Lots of information, but all the information makes dope vibes. Alright, there's one that I've been kind of wanting to download called Ultra Soft Piano. It's 1.1 gigs. And I'm here for it. Yeah, ultra soft piano. This is from Spitfire Labs Plus. Once I download everything, I'm gonna unsubscribe, and hopefully I still have the sound, because I don't really mess with sound design too much. I just use instrument to, and I make more live. So this is just more background. Right. I'm not very picky about, I wouldn't say I'm not picky. I just try to make love, yeah. What else do you make other than love? Guess you have to F around and find out what you... This is called ultra soft piano here. Look at how much, like, all the details of the piano sound you hear. This is the sustain pedal. Let's try. Hey yo, hey yo. Also, this is a good time, Sister Christy, to tell people to help support the GoFundMe for Sister. Sister Alicia, or what? Oh, Sister Shauna, excuse me, Sister Shauna. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Yeah, she's basically homeless right now, so we can use at least our influence to help her have a GoFundMe. How do you battle animosity? How do you define animosity? There's so many. Oh, you can reduce the pedal sound and hammer sounds. That's good to know. No loud noises. Okay. Lower that. Wow. Yeah, I just a sense of anger towards a person because they don't understand you. When somebody doesn't understand you, they don't have to. Stop making other people's problem your problem. If you need them to understand you, just be a better communicator. Right? But if you get angry at somebody not understanding you, it's your anger, not them. Right? It's your problem. You can't change other people, but you can change your perception, change your action, change your attitude. When somebody, like sometimes we have miscommunication with each other, right? We just have to be patient enough to listen to each other. Maybe you're talking to somebody who doesn't have the patience. Eventually, those people you need to have boundaries with, right? Because they're not willing to. It's hard to build relationship when there's only a one-way communication. My mother wants me to change. I change, and she says I haven't changed yet. It's often, it's most frustrating when it comes from our family, because they expect things from you, but that's not who you are. And the best way to get them to understand this is who you are, be proud of who you are. I'm weird as hell. Everyone knows. I'm proud of it. So nobody else with me about it. Only random strangers who don't know me. Right? Over time, when you're proud of who you are, like, I'm weird as hell. That's okay. That's me. Right? But don't be shameful. Right? I used to have dreadlocks. Okay? My family hated that I had locks. But guess what? I love myself. I did it for myself. They can make comments all they want, but I did it for me. When I went bald, a lot of people complained, man, I wish you had long hair still. I went bald for me, not you. I lived my life for me, not you. They can make all the comment all day. Right? But you gotta live your life. And the thing is, live your life not to prove to other people that you're happy. Live your happy life humbly. When your happiness is genuine, you don't need to prove yourself. But when your happiness is not genuine, you go around annoying people to show people how proud you are of yourself. There's nothing to prove. I'm proud of me. I'm like, are you? Why you need to tell me then? What do you have to prove? When you're genuinely proud of you got nothing to prove. Because you're just happy. But when you're not genuinely proud of yourself, you go around annoying people because why? You need their validation and attention because you let people own your mind without realizing it. So whenever I became proud of myself and my path, my parents, I grew up Buddhist. Whenever I wasn't doing Buddhist stuff no more, it confused them. Like, wait, what? Then they started judging me. But as I became mature and genuinely happy, there was nothing to say because the results of my life is authentic and genuine. As a matter of fact, I became the person that helps mentor them. And that's why the family is harmonious now. But it took a long time. It took maybe it took about 6 years. But are you willing to be that patient? 6 years to harmonize your family? Me? I am. That's why we have this community. And you can too, Okay, this is not sexy at all. Ultra soft. Maybe I'm... There we go. Gotta reduce the hammer noises, I think. That hammer. Your family is one of the hardest things to deal with, but the hardest thing is you. Sometimes we think our family is the issue, but it's ourselves that's the issue. But the ego hates that. The ego hates hearing that. It's not your family, it's you. You can't change them. You can change you. You can influence, though. This is a key. And genuine influence is by a role model that's profound. When your joy is authentic, genuine, and radiant, and grounded, it naturally inspires every single thing around you. But when your joy is not genuine and is not radiant, you act happy because you got some negative intention, trying to piss people off with your joy. Check your ego. Because some people act happy in front of their family as a way to send negative energy, which is so immature and terrible for harmony with your family. Why do I feel sometimes my brain runs away from happiness? Because you don't know what happiness is. You keep following what you think is happiness. And you keep running forever, then you get tired. That's why they say happiness is not a destination. Happiness is right where you're at the journey. So if you don't practice these virtues and philosophy, you just end up chasing more philosophy and more ideology and still unhappy. You're waiting to get to happiness. The people with wisdom, they walk with happiness. They walk with gratitude. They walk with positive attitude versus waiting to be happy once we get there. And sometimes they never get there. And so we have to smoke, drink, party, get effed up. Okay, I'm not convinced. Goodbye, ultra soft piano. Delete. Let's see. Ultra soft piano. Goodbye. Did I use anything from Unplugged? I don't think so. Okay, let's look at some more new sounds. Ooh, we got the classic choir in here too. Ooh, do we want to take it to heaven? The sounds of quote unquote heaven. $909 megabytes. Ooh. I can make those sounds myself. Next. Yeah, let's see. You don't need it. If you can make it yourself, you can control it better when you need somebody else to sing. Yeah. You don't know what their intentions are, where they're coming from. I do have whale sounds, but I don't use them too much. It's interesting, but intimate strings. I'm looking for less orchestral vibe. We got a lot of orchestral vibe recently because the sound, that's what's here. Let's see here. Iconic cello. How did you learn the path of sound healing? The path of sound healing taught me, if you just keep doing something, you end up learning things, and then you want to learn more. So, yeah. Right. The more you love something, the more it shows you what it's about. So the more you learn to love yourself, the more you unlock your inner gifts and happiness, actually. But many people would rather play League of Legends, Valorant, complain about when the next Grand Theft Auto will come out. Iconic cello, 2.8 gigs. This better be good, because that's a lot of space for 4 sounds. 3 gigs for the 4 sounds. That's why Spitfire audio is the top tier. Like how can you even fit that much? Because they record it instead of make it. I know you don't miss playing. Video games are easily addicted, and they draw you in from your own life. So you like they make. Whenever I played video games, that's all I could think about. While at school, at school, like when you're in college, you can just play video games all day. Or while at work, you think about games. And then it makes you disconnects you from the world in front of you. Why? Because the world in front of you isn't that hyper focused like games like Dota or or League of Legends and Call of Duty. Right? Real life ain't that lit unless you're driving. When you're driving, is a different story. Because on a freeway, it does get lit oftentimes. Like yo. Energy drinks for sure. There's many addictive things. Why not just have some, why not make it something that's healthy? How do you drop TikTok live to the YT? Yeah, dang, they're trying to get all my secrets. I don't know. I use 2 different apps. I use OBS to stream to every other app, and then I project OBS to TikTok Live Studio Access. You know what I mean? Where are my soldiers in here? Where they at? Where they at? They can take care of me. Where are my soldiers in here? Okay, here's some cello. Today I'm more focused on mute. Yeah. I can soften it. Not sure why the audio is only coming mainly to the left, because I think it's designed that way. Like the stereo levels like that, I think. Yeah. It's more natural sounding, right? Oh. Pinky's up. Where's my pickle? Was it cucumber sandwiches with cheese? It's like this. Where's the butler in the white glove? Put on my apron. Your Highness, these mystic villagers are telling us to love our damn self. Who? The mystic villagers. Would you like a cup of tea, sir? My lord? My lord? Okay, this is not gonna work. Iconic cello. Not iconic. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, move iconic cello. Goodbye. Oops. Delete. Alright. Dang, that's all of them? Cinematic Frozen Strings is one. I already downloaded that one. Let's look at that again then. Cinematic. Oh wait, we're gonna look at the choir, right? Where's the choir? Did we even get the choir? Okay, let's look at the choir, just because. I already used this. That's called drama, okay? He's playing with so much passion. All right. Classic choir. $909 of music. With this one, I'm expecting Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Okay. It is ready. Classic choir. Tutti long evo a. Should that be a flute instead? Let's try it. We're gonna call this the Native American Flute Concerto. We have something like that already. That's why we have a choir, and it's because I'm not using the choir in a detailed way. I'm just using it as general background. This is an ah. This is a cyclical. Okay, that's dope right there, man. It just keeps cycling. I gotta extend the release. Extend it more. All the way. Okay, gotta use the sustain pedal now, I guess. That's kind of soothing, actually. Let me try to loop that. We'd have to have the preset like this. This would be good for a harp right now. Ding, 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 ding. You know. Indie, right? That's what I've been enjoying. More guitar instead. More of the Yes, if you want to help somebody in need, Sister Shauna recently has become homeless, and there's a sister, Christy, has informed me. So for 1 week, we're going to support her with having the GoFundMe. I just put it up right before the stream. So if you feel like supporting the GoFundMe, that's all optional. So thank you so much. Not too bad, right? So right now we're just experimenting with new with new music, basically. And we are on the Tutti Long Evo Cyclical. That's just the name of it. Anything helps, you know. I will keep this, we're gonna say. So if I was to use this to make it sound smooth, I think I would have to do it. Start off soft and then like this. Use the mod wheel. Let's try that. Trying to get it to sound smooth, you know. I plan to stream till 10 a.m. Yeah, so basically, because I took a long nap today. Thank you to Petras Bixby for the resub on KICK. Thank you so much. Jeff Hanan. That works. Okay. That works. So we're going to keep that. The sick. Classic choir circle. Okay, we'll keep that. Bring it down here. Bring it up here. So we got 3 choirs now. Angelic Choir, Jacob Collier's choir, and then we got this one. You know, Jacob Collier makes dope vibes, great music. He's from the UK too, I think, right? We're gonna call this one the Classic Choir Circle. Let's explore more here. Oh, thank you, Cat Eyes. Thank you so much. Looks like the algorithm likes. You don't know. This algorithm thingy is tricky on the video too. Here we go. So we're gonna go to the next one, the Long Evo Harmonic. Ooh, it's filtered. So good. Smooth. That's what we need, because it makes the flute sound stand out. Let's try this one. So good, I want to cry already. It's so beautiful. need to add that indie guitar because, you know, I gotta complete the vision. I have to see it. Never thought, okay, angelic choir. Add some guitar in there. Okay, that was even better than the one before. What the? This was better. Humbling, quiet, gentle, loving. Right. This is more useful. This is the one before. They're both good, actually. This one's a bit more like classic. Right. This one is a bit more muffled. More atmospheric, you can say. use my leg to press the stapler, but you know, sometimes you just want to use your hand, press the stapler. Okay, we're gonna keep both. We're gonna call the second one Humble Choir, just because it's a bit more humble. Humble Choir. Humble. Then we have the Angelic Choir. The release on that one is right, as you can see, it's a bit different approach. That's which is not classical. I guess this is why that's called classic choir, this one. Right. I had this choir before I learned how to use a sustain pedal, also known as the stapler. Ow. That's how long I've been using the Angelic Choir. I know. It's not just a little cheesy, okay? They're like, is he always like? There we go. Shout out to the choir, man. Gang gang. Okay, we're gonna go to the Humble Choir and see if there's any other dope choir, because I haven't been using too many choir sound because I haven't really just messed with it too much. This is from Jason Collier's choir. A little bit more atmospheric. I see the light at the end of the tunnel kind of choir vibe, you know what I mean? like, hey, yo, what's up? It's getting intense up in here. Okay, I had to, okay. I might not get the chance, that's why. This one is called Microtonal Shift Choir. Johnny says, let's see here. Cat says, I've only been here 5 minutes, but I feel my migraine completely disappearing, and I've been suffering from it for 3 days. I wish I had discovered you sooner. Welcome, Cat Eyes, on the video tube, or also the Me Tube. Sorry, AI Overlord, we're not talking about other platform. Johnny says, I'm glad to hear that. I found this channel a week ago and Had a migraine for days straight. I didn't think music would help, but my migraine finally went away that night. Shoot, that's a double testimonial right there for sound healing. Shoot, might as well, okay. Might as well. That's a double testimonial back to back. People who have migraine, does this work for headache? I'm like, all right, y'all make it to the testimonial list, okay? No, we have a whole list. 4 pages so far, I think. There we go. I think that's straightforward. Sound healing helps reduce migraines or get rid of it. Like, and that's why we do it. Okay, let's go to the next one. Long evil Why does that sound so good? I had something like that already, but I think I need one more. Oh, we had the bass already. Then we had the soprano Okay, so we do have a lot of decent Okay, so we're maxing out on the choir plugins today. We're maxing out. So here's the soprano. And alto, I think. And we have the bass and tenor.
Turn your lights down low in the pool of your window curtains. Oh, let your moon come shining into our lives again, saying, ooh, it's been a long, long time. I got this message for you, girl.
Not sure where that came from. No, you're not blocked. They're awesome. They're all dope, except this first one. That's questionable. Auto-tune. Oh. So that's another cyclical sound, right? They just, I think that's what they call. That's what they. Should I keep that? But the classic choir. I hear the bell church. I hear the bells ringing. All right, dang, dang, dang. I don't even go to church. Ding, dang, dang. I've been to Catholic Mass a couple times just because I'm curious. Espiritu Santo. Amen. I'm more interested in like the chanting anyways. Like, oh, that sounds great actually. You know, different cultures have different chanting. The classic. I need it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but if we don't, goodbye. Okay. We're gonna call it a classic. Classic. I can't believe it's not butter. All right, then we got the ooze. Is it? Okay, the ooh, not oohing. The ooh, not oohing. Okay, delete, repeat. Okay. We from we go to the ooh. Then we got the E, ooh, ah, o in one. I don't need that much. Then we got the long pitch clash, ah, major second, whatever that means. Then the last one is short ah, full ah. Ah. Why is that funny? I'm seeing. It's like I'm the conductor. And I'm seeing people's faces. It's like a troll. Okay, now that's called distraction. No. Anyways. Dream fragments. This might be good for the lo-fi vibes. You are not really Buddhist. You are this. Who's Buddhist? You are not the really Buddhist. If you're not clear about your intention, you'll spend time pointing a bunch of fingers instead of working on yourself. Whenever the new moon is happening, a lot of people who have no goals, no visions in life, they spend their time doing things disharmonious to their life. Because the universe is trying to show you, look, what you're doing is not improving your life. Spend time planting seeds that improve your life. If you just keep calling out negativity in others, it's really from yourself. I wanna dance with somebody. I'm just happy. Like many people will try to, Yeah. They can label you all you want, but when you're happy, let the labels be anything. Right? Because that's not about you. And when people label you, but if you're genuinely happy with who you are, it's all good. Sometimes, it does get to you just because people be judging, and sometimes people can be mean, but you don't have to be mean to yourself. Yeah. You could also be mean to yourself, but you shouldn't, Like, why would you be mean to yourself? I don't know. Ask those people. It's not good for you. Gotta be kind to yourself. Ooh. It's got that R&B vibe already, huh? I could tell the person who made this sound enjoys it because, synthesizer. Hey, let's keep it positive in here. And breathe, everybody breathe. Enjoy the moment. Is that flying lotus? All right. No dream fragments for me. We got office machines, symphonic violins and violas, Okay, delete the dream. Digital memory. Glitch drum. No, we probably don't want no glitch drum. Let's see. Originating in the streets of Johannesburg and now occupying global stage, a new collection captures the genre's vibrant energy in head-bopping bass line, singular synth. Oh, this is more bass synth. Ama piano foundations. Oh, it's a new genre kind of vibe. Okay. Then we have the griot beat maker. Griot. The thing is, sometimes if the video tube restricts your word, sometimes we don't know because it doesn't really show. But, you know, like TikTok does a lot of word restriction without me knowing it or other people, because that's, right, that's the AI overlord doing its thing. So if you see your words getting restricted, sorry, it's the AI overlords. All your bases are belong to us. It's all good. At least we can still be in peace and joy. All right, let's look at... Oh, it's different types of drums. Then we have the loops. This is called the Kalogo. Let me read what this sound pack is about so that I can also know. Named after the rich folkloric tradition of storytelling, griot, this pack contains West African sounds by way of iconic British recording from the Ngoni and Kalogo to the Kalogo. They've all been expertly captured. Okay. West African instruments. This is like a big kalimba. Then we have the kora, which I think I've heard of. That's what I'm talking about. It's a West African like harp. So gentle. Sounds so earthy, right? It's not the... It's very... It's not so sharp, like bing, like the regular harp. Griot? Oh, okay, thank you. You're always welcome to correct me, no problem. Griot. You know, at an appropriate time, you know. Sometimes I'm helping somebody or something. This would go so well with the flute, though. We should try, right? Okay, try. Should we add more reverb to it or keep it flat? Oh, let's keep it flat because keep it flat first. Griot. Oh, griot, it's French. Okay. Griot. Like, so soothing. I like it like that. Yeah, just keep it more. That's just... Well, I'm curious still. I want to see how it sounds with reverb. No, it loses the... Because I would just get the regular harp, you know? Cora. All right, we'll just name this one the Cora, which will be near the. Let's just call it Cora harp, just in case I forgot what a Cora is. All right, then we're gonna move it towards the other. The harp. Save. Can you play C418? Is that a microphone? C418? Isn't that a microphone? Okay, here's this thing is called the lambda. Then we have the lambda loops. Nagoni, what is this? The Tama. This is more the Tarmbat. And then the Tungunge. Probably not use that. Okay, let's go to. Did I use anything from Dream Fragments? Probably not. So let me go delete it real quick here. Dream Fragments. Delete. Autograph piano. Symphonic trumpets and horns. I usually don't mess with that. Oboes and bassoons. Drum major, get ready. About to get lit. You should put yourself. I'm not sure. It sounds good, but I don't think I'm ready for it. Symphonic flutes and clarinet. We already played a flute here. That's why I kind of. Fluid viola. The thing about all these viola and violins, they're such a dominant instruments because they're like a great. It's like the lead, right? The lead instrument, the violin. it's competing with the flute. Like it's gonna take over the flute. That's why. Fluid cello. Oh yeah, we had that, but then it was not. I think that's all of them. Oh no, not yet, not yet. That's not all of them. Firewood piano. What would I do without your smart mouth? Crawling me in and you taking me out. Got my head spinning. No kidding, I can't bring you down. That's what I'm hearing. I know my brain's different. Welcome Empathy 331. Good morning. Studio strings. I'm so curious. Violins. Cello, long. So it's violin, viola, cello, and bass in a more studio. Recorded at the smaller, more comfortable Air Studio One. Okay, I got nothing to lose. 2 gigs. Oh, I guess 2 gig of space. Okay. Then we got the cymbalum. Percussion. Okay, they were getting lit with that sample. I'm like, all right, let's listen to some studio strings. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, that was like, I was kind of, yeah. Because, you know, that instrument, Thai people, it sounds like a Thai monochord or just like a monochord. Dulcimer vibe. Let's see here, which one are we looking at? Studio strings. Here we go. Let's start with the violins in spiccato. Pizzicato. Oh, they're going for a more organic feel, like documentary. Shelley. Interesting, the bass. Okay, looks like we're deleting that one. What's that one? Intimate woodwind. I try to avoid, flute sounds because we already have live flute, like real flute sounds that sound, replaces any, more digital, more feeling. Because somebody had to play it for them to record. But if you just play it from your heart, it is unmatched. We're trying to symbolize. It's called a cymbalom. I think we're close to finishing our musical exploration, and we can go back to more generating more positive energy through sound healing. This is just more of the exploration experience that you're seeing me doing. And I'm doing this because this is a cheap sound pack that I plan to not, I don't even have to pay for this. I just cancel the subscription because I don't plan to adjust right? I don't really compose music. I just make live music, which is a different experience than musical production in a sense. Here we go, long tremolo. Not the most relaxed I see here. Short and sustained. Sounds just like the piano when, yeah, that's what it is. You're just hitting the piano. But it's a different texture, right? It's not as warm. But you can't do this on a piano. Interesting. Okay. This is called warp, so I guess they added some. Not sexy. Goodbye. Cymbalom. I'll delete it, whatever. Intimate brass. Tuba, tenor trombone, flugelhorn, that sounds great. I need to check that out. Studio brass. You know, Star Trek, the Voyager or whatever. Spock. Now they're having a party on the. They're having a party on a spaceship now. Like, I didn't know the captain get down like that. Yeah, you don't know he's an OG. Intimate brass. Okay, here we go. Intimate brass. This is a new experience for me. Never. Okay, this is long with air. This got potential because it's like gentle, but it still has that brassy tone, right? It's like slightly bright, but on the low end. Okay, so I resonate with the first one better. The long. This one is called Long and Hollow. Welcome, Snipe Fox. Long swells. Here we go. A rogue wave is coming. Okay, then we got the short staccato and short tenuto. Oh, we got potential here. There's potential. But it's different. It feels whimsical. It feels like more. Short staccato, even less. Okay. Oh, this is short, but not that short. This is super short. And this is tenuto. Let's see what that is. Okay, not that inspired. The first one, the simplest one, inspires me the most. But I don't feel it. Not, it's different for everybody. Next. Unfamiliar, otherworldly synths, unique sound design, alien-like percussions. Office machines blends vintage character with modern weirdness for unique experimental sounds. I kind of have... Clearly that's not going to help. Alien sounds not going to help people chill out as much. Unless they're like tripping on the LCD, you know? Beep beep. E.T. Fun Home. Trombone and tuba. Intimate woodwind, bassoon, bass, clarinet, alto, alto flute, and flute combination. Okay, I have to download it now. Got no choice. Can't back out of it now. I wanna know what you sound like. I want you to show me. I wanna know what you sound like. Intimate woodwinds. I didn't even... Yes, this is live. Many people think this is a rerun, but whenever I'm more goofy, people clearly recognize it's live. But whenever I'm more polished, they think it's a recording, which is kind of like... Sometimes I'm just chilling more. Sometimes I'm more focused on helping people relax, you know? Intimate woodwinds in your ears, starting with, here's the list: long, long air, long hollow, long swell, short staccato, and short tenuto. Starting with the long, intimate woodwinds. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. That's more airy, apparently. Right. Yeah, see. They add that airiness. Okay, this one's hollow. Welcome, Maria. Kind of sound like a train. Love your damn self expresses here. It's like Willy Wonka. Remember when he calls his boat by playing that whistle? And the boat comes, and it's like a river of chocolate. Anyways. I think the regular. Shout out to Taiwan. Okay, let's try the others. Right, that's what I think. That's where I'm getting the idea from. me try to play a flute with this. I'm just curious to see what comes out because it's new. I know that the harder I try, like I don't feel it right now, like these sounds, but I like to see where it takes me still. I guess now I'm clear why I've been staying away from more of the brass sound, because it just doesn't harmonize well with the more earthiness of the wooden flutes. And that's kind of, yeah, of course, like old news. Yeah, that's old news. And I think that will... Let me delete some that I probably didn't use at all. Okay. Intimate woodwind. Delete. Let's see here. Epic brass, no brass. Cinematic percussion, so there's a lot of cinematic. Cinematic soft piano. We need that, shoot. Oh, thank you, Rogue, yeah. Once I got everything dialed in, then we start making music again. It's just, you have to expand your... I'm expanding my instrument kit, you can say. Right. Yeah, I was born in Thailand, but I live in Houston, Texas, so... Here I am in the moment. I'm from the moment. Studio woodwind. Oboes, piccolo, bass flute. No, I already know. Stay away from those. Granular ambient cassette. Okay, that's after. Granular ambient cassette. Did I try that? That's 3.4 gigs. Emotional cello. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We got 2 more to try after this. And cinematic soft piano is where we're at. Here we go. This is called 50/50. Let's see here. We got a troublemaker here. This is coming from a Spitfire Labs pack. So it's like a subscription plan. But if you cancel the subscription, you can still play the instrument, but you can't adjust anything in there. So it's like Spitfire is a really serious company, and this is like a side thing for it. This is like a side project where it gives you a bunch of instruments, but they don't give you everything. It's just a small package to, it's almost like promotion for bigger packages, but at a cheaper price. And so some people are very particular about the sounds they need. I'm just trying to get variety because I just focus on love rather than perfection. I think that the love that people feel means more to me than perfect music. And yeah, that's kind of, so this Spitfire Labs thing allows you to explore a bunch of quality. The main part is the way they record these. Right? It's not reproduced. They just they record it with it's a lot of work. And that's why they're one of the top people in the whole industry, right? And they've been giving out free digital instruments forever, just because like they work with like Hans Zimmer or whatever, right? Which is kind of the top of the industry. Hans Zimmer. Okay. You can change the sound of the hammers. Let's go to the next one called Afterglow. Oh, thank you so much for all your gifting, by the way. Thank you, brother Arrow Eyes. Shout out to the Arrow Eyes gang. I'm surprised you're not asleep right now. What the what's going on, man? Shoot. Gotta go to work soon. You're having trouble sleeping before orient. Oh, this is your new job? Yeah, some people are waking up for the day. No, but he lives in my time zone. That's why I know. Same job, new agency. Cause he usually like not here. Well, the best thing is called coffee. Let's just shout out to coffee, okay? When you can't sleep and your night was effed up, at least you got coffee. You know? For real, we need to give coffee some credit. Just got, I like my tea life, but coffee has saved my life many times. Like, man, I had a terrible sleep last night. The moment you got coffee in your system, I'm having a greater morning. Greater. And if you can get some breakfast food in your system, GG. Some croissant, some biscuit. Like, now my life is great. Some kind of eggs in the croissant, eggs on top of the croissant, eggs under it, eggs. Shout out to eggs. Yeah, thank you to all the chickens out there and all the hens. Thank you for providing us with nutrition. Because starting your morning off on a right feet is a huge part of your day. If you start, like, the worst is like going to work late. You're late for work. Now you have to rush there. You know what I mean? But whenever you can get your morning to be stable, the rest of your day is really good. Or at least the beginning of your day. The beginning of my day is like nighttime-ish. That's what I'm doing. I gotta be up in 2 hours. Yeah. Welcome, Todd. Like Notorious B.I.G. say, I don't know what they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problem we see. I'll be driving half an hour away now. Oh, that's not too bad. Learn to enjoy driving. I used to have to go do Amazon deliveries like 45 minutes away. Sometimes it And then when you get to the center, it takes you 1 hour away. One time I delivered so far, I went to the damn ocean. I was like, then I realized, man, if I deliver to this location, I'm going to the ocean from time to time, which made me like, shoot, I'm trying to go to the ocean sometimes. You know what I mean? Shoot, you mean I can like get paid for delivering near the ocean? Shoot, I'm trying to be around here a little bit more. Okay, washed out. I'm not convinced yet. Good luck, bro. Enjoy what you do, you know. Right. If I can sit here for 10 hours, you can drive 30 minutes to work, okay? For real. Okay, 50. What's the first step to learning to play the piano? Buy a piano. Go find a piano to play. That's the first step. You got no piano? I guess you could play on your iPhone. How long have you been playing the piano? I started in February. I'm playing a MIDI controller, so I don't have to play the piano yet. I'm just looking for background, yeah. Yeah, I got the pedal here. It's good background. And but this doesn't sound that good because we have better pianos on here, like yes, I focus more on sound healing, and piano just happens to be a good part of sound healing, you know. Then we have this other piano, which I think is called, what is it, intimate piano here? Tape piano. This is tape piano. How often do you practice? Every day. I stream every day, and every day I play the piano. I play the flute every day. I sing every day. I talk to people every day. I stare at the camera every day. I sit here every day for hours. So when you do that over and over, you end up having so many skills that you know. But of course, my specialty is flutes and singing bowls and just sound healing in general. Helping people relax and dissolve their stress is my specialty. I think my number one is helping people fall asleep when I decide to do it. You know. So some people just ask me, play the singing bowl. They just want me to make them go to sleep. But many people get surprised that just by listening to me talk, they eventually go to sleep because it's a podcast that's relaxing in here. When they figure that out, they just chill. Like, oh, eventually I'll fall asleep in here. And that is 100. All right, thank you, sister. So that's the piano we got. We have one more here. This is more lo-fi piano. I'm more interested in how sound helps people heal genuinely and helps them open, you know. That's quite nice. There's a lot of crap on the video tube, and I appreciate channels like you. Thank you. I'm multi-streaming, and so I appreciate channel like yours that are sharing good vibes. I can see why a lot of people sleep to your channel. Yeah, tons. And we have really good moderators who keep the space grounded and safe, you know. I think a lot of live streams don't have good moderators, so they don't know how to deal with people. And so having great moderators and a great value and consistency, right? When you stream every day, you're reliable to people. People know if I'm not on, eventually I will be. Or if I miss one day, he's gonna be back the next day. I never really took to me, it does. I never even think about I can't not stream one day. Like if I skip one day, the next day I better stream because that's just my identity, right? It's my spiritual practice, my life, my community, and need some more good moderators. How do you find good mods? Transform people's lives, like genuinely impact people's lives. You already know. Honestly, that the moderators who are very committed here, they had results from being here. Like their life transformed by being here. That's why they want to help, because they realize it works. So the more transformation you have in your community, the more moderators and people who want to invest their time in giving their all because they have results. That's it. It's just, yeah. I would. Yeah, exactly. Just ask people. And when people give you testimonials, pay attention to that. Because those testimonials are like a treasure in the community. Because some people don't know sound healing can actually do so much. And positive community can add so much to somebody's life if they're around negative people all the time. If they don't have anywhere positive to go, they got you. All right, so that's why we have a testimonial list. That's why we got all these things, you know. And also the one thing I do is I engage intensely with the community, right? Music isn't my priority. Love is my priority. Authenticity is my priority. Connection is my priority. Music is a part of that, you know. That's why I pay attention so much, because if I don't, then I'm not really making an effort to connect with you. It's not so casual. Now, sometimes it is casual because we're not trying to be so intense all the damn time, but it can get to that level, and that's what makes it interesting, that it's not always intense. Like, how can I help you today? I used to be like that, and it's a lot of energy. I'm trying to chill sometimes. Right. How's your day today? That you practice your gratitude? Did you love your damn self? If not, you should do it. What you tripping about? Chill. Breathe. Now. There you go. Again. Breathe. Now. Like, oh, shoot. Yes, drill sergeant. Like, oh, shoot. I almost spit my coffee. Oh, sorry. Sorry, drill sergeant. And laughter. The more, you know, when you have laughter in your community, freaking, it's priceless, you know. There's so many spiritual communities so damn serious. We're trying to chill, man. Shoot. Now I can get really firm because it's what it takes to help people, but it's rare, right? You see me firm rarely, but it happens. It's not uncommon. It's like when you get a holographic card. You don't always get it, but when you do, yes, drill sergeant. Oh shoot! When you open the Pokemon card, it's usually, oftentimes it might not be holographic. When I get the firmness in here, it's like, oh, you get a holographic today. You still didn't love you. You call your ex again? What the? How you gonna love your damn self? You keep loving somebody who don't even love you. Like, oh shoot. Stop calling your damn ex already. Short-term booty is not worth it for long-term happiness, okay? Did you hear what happened about Rampage Jackson's son? Did y'all hear about that? Did y'all see that? Like, what the? That's why we need spirituality and meditation. Rampage Jackson's son, like freaking almost like the UFC fighter dude, he has a son who has anger issue. And, they're a streamer on KICK. And, like, they were, they were partaking in a wrestling match, which is faking it. But the chat was suggesting it be real, right? It's all for show, but then the chat told him, oh, don't let him disrespect you like that, bro. And then he was like, you're right. I'm not going to let nobody, right? Because the wrestling, they're trying to hype each other. It's like WWE, right? And he almost kills the dude. I'm like, what the? And now it's ego. And now he's on the run. He ran away from the scene, basically. He knew he effed up. I was like, man, y'all need to meditate out here. Like, he's like I think he's like a 3-time champion. Like the father was, you don't teach your son nothing. You get paid, but no wisdom. You know what I mean? I see that same thing, So, please do your best to to face your anger and heal your anger, and live a happy life, so that you don't end up crashing out and ending up in jail. And maybe you can still watch me in jail, because apparently people in jail nowadays got smartphones. Have y'all seen people in jail make content? Like, what the? It's like, it's not that bad. Is it not? It's not that bad anymore, or what? They got smartphones in jail, making content straight up in jail. Yeah, you're not caught up with this? Yeah, people in jail are creating content on TikTok. When I first saw it, I was like, wait, they're just out here like in the jail cell YouTubing, like, making content in like. It's not that bad, right? Think about it. If you go to jail for a crime, it's like, okay. But then it's not that bad because you got entertainment and they feed you. And then I saw a video of some dude, like he let some dude out on bail bond, like some guy bailed a dude out from jail, and he's like, I don't want to be out here. In there they feed me 3 times a day. They give me a house. There's something to do. So that's why we are here to do our part. Be a good neighbor to each other. Help each other be peaceful, loving. Help each other grow in an authentic way and not just, do the wrong thing. Be a good neighbor, be a good, people. I mean, it's how I originally ended up in the trap house. It's because, man, when you're depressed and you don't know what to do, you naturally find substance, right? When you're depressed, you don't know what to do, you're going to find a bar. You're going to find the plug, the dealer, because you don't know how to deal with your sadness. But the more we have good people around, we have good company, good friends who aren't just going to dump us because we're depressed. They don't know how to deal with us. Sometimes our family don't know how to deal with our sadness and depression, And that's why this is here. Because sometimes we're so sad as hell and no one knows how to deal with us, and we're not going to the therapist. We don't know how to deal with it too. Yeah, exactly. And then we just get judged for it. We want help, but we don't even know how to ask for help. And so sometimes people find ChatGPT, and right, but then instead of healing, we become attached to ChatGPT as our homie. And so we actually don't heal. We just find another coping mechanism called AI or ChatGPT. I'm like, and then people have become so attached to the ChatGPT a little bit too, to where they get anxiety. Yeah. Some people date AI. Oh, that's old news. They've been trying to date AI since they were like robot chat, you know. Yeah, that's old news. People have been trying to date AI for a long time. Why? Because they don't talk bad. It's a fake. It's not a real human being. Right? We want life to be easy. Instead of learning to gain more wisdom, we just want things to be easier, but it comes at a cost, you know? Unfortunately. That's not so gentle after all. But this is cinematic piano. Also, they're doing a lot of, you know, on Twitch. They started banning a lot of bots also. So I'm just grateful the internet wants more authenticity, because I am tired of scrolling and hearing another AI voice talk to me. You should listen to this. This is why this person. This is why Ronaldo doesn't like I show speed. I'm like, another, right? It's just so much AI. It just feels so. And I think that's why live streaming and long form content is desirable, because you know you're hanging out with real human beings. And yeah, it's everywhere. Like, and the people who make these content, they got 10 channels and they use AI to make it. They just streamline. They just find a way to get AI to make more AI content. And then the saddest part, here's the saddest part. They feed it to children. Skippity toilet. Why do you think it's so popular? Because kids who don't know better, they just gobble all of it up. Right, Skippity toilet and like other video game content, that's the sad part. And so the new generation has been like fed this mass amounts of AI generated content because it's profitable, because they'll watch it. Adults are like, man, this BS, no thank you. But kids will watch it to the end and go, I want to see more of this. Which is where Skippity Toilet literally, I didn't know what Skippity Toilet was, so I had to YouTube it. What is Skippity Toilet? Then I found out the lore of Skippity Toilet. I was like, anyways. And the reason I even needed to search what Skippity Toilet is, because because I need to see the issues in the new generation. They're gonna grow into adults, and we need to understand why their brain is like that. right? We need to understand where they come from, why they can't read, why they're more interested in clout chasing than becoming a better person. What bothers me is the fake AI historical stuff. And I think we're starting to all catch on, but not yet because it's still new. You know, it's a data game, right? So imagine AI creates all this fake videos and some of it sticks really well. There's a video and right, like videos that are not high quality sell really well because it's low quality. Here's an example. There's a video of like when you're driving somewhere at night, there's a video of the road, right, which is low quality, and an animal runs out. Spirit animal stops the car and the road is all effed up. Right? The spirit animal came to tell the car to slow down because the road is destroyed. I've seen like 4 variations of this video created by AI because people watch it, right? No one really knows it's made by AI unless you start like, wait a minute, there can't be all these animals just warning the car and then a road is effed up again in the same type of video in the same quality. I'm like, right? It's the same thing. The other one is like, you know, the one that's really popular, that's lookable, that's like noticeable. It's like a seal or a whale comes up and they have a bunch of stuff on their skin, and there's a video of people picking it out to like save the animal. AI created. So people are just throwing a bunch of stuff, right? It's just out there to just see what works, and it's getting refined to where people can't even tell if it's, you know, is it AI created or not, but it doesn't matter. What matters is people watch it. Cha-ching! That's what's running, right? That's why we need more authenticity, more love in the world, especially on the internet. We're spending so much time online. We need more love on here, not more AI BS that doesn't help people. But there's so much of it because it's profitable. But the more we educate each other on how much of it there is, then we'll be more selective of what not to consume, what to watch for, and how to like reduce that amount. You know what I mean? My sister is like that. She is like your stereotypical Gen Z. She's painfully superficial. She wanted to go and effing Chris Brown concert. She said any girl would be lucky to get beat up by Chris Brown. I almost don't want to read that again. Like, no, the bar has gotten lower. Has the bar gotten that lower? Well, you know what? It's okay. Your sister have you in her life. Through your wisdom, you can help be a good influence on her. Usually when you get, you know, people need to get their butt kicked by life first, also known as getting humbled, for them to listen to some wisdom. Yeah. No, it's a joke, but it's a sad joke, you know. So more authenticity in life. A lot of it, everything, a lot of things in society is, right, it's just more about the profit. How much is the Arabian flute? Which one? I got like 5 Arabian, 6, 7 Arabian flutes. Is it high pitched or middle tone? On average, it's around $100, $130. The more exotic, yeah. Like this one. This is from Eric the Flute Maker. I think that's actually a more affordable one because it's made in Florida. All right, thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. He left, right? Yeah. Have a good day. Good luck. Now then we have the more different tone. This is a bit more. Which also, these are it's an easy flute to play, but to make it soothing requires a lot of technique. You have to play from your stomach, right? You have to like get set, right? You set it, and the air just flows out rather than you blow the air. Which makes it more emotional. And we also have reverb, so that makes it even more soothing. Without reverb, sounds like this. If I play without reverb, I play differently, right? Because you have to make it more soothing without sound effects. So essentially, you have to make your own version of the reverb by like dragging it out. Right, so there's a journey to the song instead of just it abruptly ending. Right, just like, wait, what? But when you have a flow to it, you have an echo effect for the end. Right, if I just turn on the effects. less effort, but it allows you to be more. It's like playing the flute in a cathedral, right? Cathedral. So there is a natural reverb from playing in a hall or a cathedral or something, right? Natural reverb, which is amazing. Here's another Arabian flute that I do love, the Baby Genie. The flute I've been playing a lot longer. I played the recorder in 5th grade. I was part of a Thai. I did some Thai music and I happened to play a Thai recorder. I spent maybe 3 years playing the flute, the recorder heavily, but then I didn't take it seriously. I picked up Native American flute maybe 3 years ago. And here we are. So I didn't like continuously play, but I enjoy it. Yeah. Piano was just recent. I don't even play the piano. This is a handicap piano. Like I don't know any chords other than like the major chord that's already. Thank you for helping me achieve the goal, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have 2 tin whistles. This is also similar to an Irish whistle, which is the Thai recorder here. This is the Tin Whistle by Clark's the Legendary. Then we have the other key. Hello, Grandma. not as crisp as the other flutes. Other similar flutes that I do have are wooden concert flutes that are like, here's one in F major, right? This is similar to something from the Ireland. This too, similar. The Indian flute also is very similar, but the tonal quality is more hollow and bamboo. This is the same scale, which is a major scale. A lot different in characteristics. So that a lot. The scale, right? That's what's really interesting. The difference in the scale. Like, this is more of a Arabian scale, but it's a lot more masculine in nature. This one is more enchanting. And one main difference is that this only has 5 holes. Right? This one has 6 holes. And that one note difference actually can do so much. And then some of them, I got this flute that I don't really... This flute is also another Arabian sounding flute. But the tuning is kind of like, I'm not sure how I feel about it, you know. This last hole. Which is more of, they call the Phrygian dominant scale, right? That little. way different, right? That note is tuned differently. And this one has a higher register. This one doesn't. Now the benefits of having a vertical blown. So this is a Native American style flute made into an Arabian flute. The benefits is you can control the reverb or the vibrato. Excuse me. No, I didn't play flute. I played the cello in school, and I was last chair from middle school to high school. Why am I even here? And you can actually do circular breathing on this flute. A lot easier. This one, the tuning is so precise. That's why I appreciate it. Just, they got it down on the tuning. Lit. Beautiful different scales, right? So imagine every part of the world has a unique part of like Japanese scale is very similar but different, right? But to make it a musical flow and make it sound healing, that's the difficult part. You can, right? It's interesting, but interestingness doesn't always lead to transformation. Love does. That's why you just make love. This is called the Autograph Grand Piano. Anyways, I think we're close to completing the musical exploration mission. I just want to get that. I think I want to try that other piano, Firewood Piano. Holy, 5.6 gigabytes for that sound. Do I want it that bad? Do I 5.6 gigabyte ones? Okay, I do have some space on my hard drive still. For real, that's not me. Shout out to all the children going to school. Because it's the way it's recorded. Because imagine in one piano, they may have put like 3 microphones, right, to capture different areas of the piano, and it depends if they added some kind of effect to to make it unique. So more information leads to better. It oftentimes lead to a more detailed sound and complex and organic. That's the key, right? Organicness, like what you're hearing. Oh, let me see, autograph piano. This is not too bad, 709 megabytes, because look, you can hear the pedal sound. Well, I guess. This one, I think I turned the pedal sound off. Or maybe it doesn't have it yet. So that's what usually the reason it's so big too, just because instead of actually buying the instrument, that's 6 gigs, right? That replaced the whole piano. But of course, there's no, there's no replacing the actual instrument. In when you become a professional, you most likely want the real thing. But when you're just chilling and you want some dope sounds and you don't want to buy a grand piano, maybe in a couple years I'll get a grand piano, maybe. Do I need a grand piano? I'm not sure if I want a grand piano, but maybe. Or instead of that, you can just use 6 gigs from your. Okay, here we go. This is called Firewood Piano. This is the 6 gigs of music in your ears. So you could hear all of it. You could hear the sustain pedal. And I think you can even turn that sound off. So let's try felt plus pad. Not sure what that. I started to hear Enya.
Who can say
Thank you for the Cactus Room raid.
In your days now, only time who can sing. Only time.
Thank you, Cactus Room raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Cactus Room. Huh? Thank you. I'm gonna be here for 3 hours and 45 minutes more. We had a happy, peaceful stream. Or at least it was fun. We're exploring some music right now. Actually, I need to take a break soon because I could feel it. I need to keep up with it. Had a productive practice session. Okay, sweet. We are drinking some ceremonial matcha. I don't know if I want coffee. With coffee, we might start making some EDM. Shoot. Thank you for your sub and follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Cactus Room. Oh, yeah. Jamming on the guitar. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's go. This is firewood piano. This is what it was labeled. Here we go. You can control the intensity. Not too bad, right? Firewood piano. Okay, there's firewood piano and pads in the background here. Some spiritual vibe to it, but it's not clean. Okay, and then the last one is called warps. Let's see what that is. Regular firewood piano is lit, but is this worth 5.6 gigs of space? Probably not. Maybe. Because when I hear it, I'm like, man, that sounds great, actually. 5.6 gig is not too bad because it's just so good. But let's compare. Okay, we're gonna call that firewood piano, right? Firewood piano. Okay, so we got 5 pianos that we're actively using. First is the soft piano. You see, so emotional. That's so good. Okay, so then the next one we call spiritual family piano. So calming and cooling and beautiful. Then we have the reminiscence piano, which is a lo-fi type of piano. Thank you, Sister Amanda. We have an old scuffed up piano. It used to live in a bar. Bar piano. It's out of tune. Some people buy stuff like that. They like out of tune pianos because there's some aesthetic, like it just sounds unique, right? Very, very introspective. Life. My life. What is the meaning of life? Do I read that? Do I even care about the meaning? Should I care about the meaning? If I don't care, then who should? Does caring make my life better? Or does not caring about life make my life better? Do I want my life to be better? Hey, yo, this is getting too real. Okay, let's go to the next piano. The matcha kicking in. Okay. We call this one the Zen piano, recently added from the Gentleman piano from Native Instruments, very popular. which came free with this device that I got here. I just bought from, yeah. That's so good. This is the main one that I use all the time now. Like, I'll talk to y'all. This is just a MIDI controller. It's not an actual piano. It controls the program, but you still get the weight. It's a weighted key, so when you press on it, it feels like a real piano. I mean, it feels more like a real piano, you know. And for the last piano, the last thing we added, firewood piano into the lineup. Ooh, brighter, right? Let's go over here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Excuse me. I still prefer the Zen piano, also known as the gentleman's piano, but this is a good option. This is more colder, like you can feel it. It's a bit more cold, right? The Zen piano, this is a bit more warm. That's what I prefer. Welcome, Sister Mira. Some moderator suggested that you should be a moderator on the VideoTube app, so welcome to the team. If you know, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Do a good job. No. You followed me from Insight Timer all the way to the VideoTube, and you sometimes come on TikTok. That's serious commitment. You didn't have to follow, but you decided to. So thank you for you being here and liking what we're doing here. I just asked the moderator to suggest people, and that's one of. All right, let's keep going here. Keep going, keep going. We're almost done because I want to look at every sound before I just not, because I get really distracted if I don't complete the mission of exploring the music, because, you know, that's how I look at things. See, exploration time is one thing. Once you gathered all the tools, then you have to get used to the tools and execute the vibes. That's the key, the vibes. You know, the reason why they suggested you is because you do live in a different time zone. Because I stream for 10 hours now. So that's why you're, you know, sometimes there's like somebody sleeping and waking up. You're in an unorthodox time, which helps a lot. Especially if you're willing to go over to the vertical side of the video tube, but you know, you don't have to. It's just the Wild Wild West is on that side, you know. You know, if you're willing to do a little babysit, you know. I thought the algorithm dumped me already, but I guess it was just, you know. Yeah, the video tube has a vertical. And you know, whenever you're imagine this, TikTok is like one ocean, right? Let's say TikTok is like the Atlantic Ocean. The Me Tube, also known as the Tube, it's like all the oceans combined. So the amount of traffic and you know, the approach, the people on the platform is different. Yeah. 80% men on the video tube. So the traffic on there is a lot more, you know, sometimes can be rude. Sometimes can be judgmental upfront right away. But you know, and we don't have that many mods on that side, because why? It's not really fun. It's just babysitting. So if anybody on the video tube wants to moderate on the vertical side, let me know. We need it. If it keeps growing like this. Everything else is good. It's just that side of things is like, why are people tripping? They're not tripping. They just don't care. They just want to come and call you names real quick and leave. Like, wait, what the? Or they want to copy paste their ideology, whatever it is, you know. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. You know, you can just say hi. The horizontal side is demure. Everyone's like kumbaya, right? The horizontal side of the video too, kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. The vertical side is like, wah. Yeah. I hope you understand why. You know, just want to be clear what's going on. But you're always welcome to jump between two, vertical and horizontal, because you got options, you know. Same thing with most people on TikTok don't even know we have a horizontal option. Literally right here. That box or whatever, I think it's like right here. I don't even promote it no more. I got tired of promoting that we got horizontal. You know, I was like, you know what, just enjoy it. If you can find it, great, you know. Welcome, Susan. He's like, you crack me up. Is that what the earthquake said to the ground? Welcome, Sister Jenny. Any more? Let's see here. Okay, my ankle. Oh, my ankle. Just kidding. Vintage keys. We should. Okay, we're on the fire. Vintage keys. Anybody? Anybody? I think I'm more open to vintage key now because, you know. There's something comforting about that. It's like, yeah, it's like oftentimes you hear this kind of vibe, like in a movie where there's a funeral happening, but not always, you know. Like the pastor is speaking. That's right, right. That's right, pastor. You know. I'm getting ice cream shop vibes in the late 40s. Oh, that's very. Damn. Were you there? Totally not what I thought vintage key was. Sound like, yeah, this is more of electric keys. Like. Sign of the times. Here's another option. It's my 50th. Thank you for helping me go into 50 with grace and love. All right, here we go. We gotta do a little Jamie Foxx for you then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's morphin time. Congrats, you made it to 50 years old and happy. That's that's victory right there. You made it to 50 years old and happy. You know what I'm saying? The and happy part is a huge part. A lot of people like, yo, 50 and happy. And hope you continue to happy, enjoy, longevity. I just like how responsive it's satisfying. It's like a kalimba. You know when you play the kalimba, it's really responsive, and this one. Here comes a dad joke from Sister Amanda. Why did Spider-Man pick his nose? To get Green Goblin out. Thank you, T-Mac. You're like, we gotta follow. We gotta follow from that joke. Okay, it's not too bad. I don't know when I would use this. Does it sound good with flutes? I guess I have to try it out to know. What's easy to learn, the flute or the piano one? The flute. The flute's easy to play, but to make it sound good, right? Because when you get the flute, most people will start like this. Right? That's it. But to make it sound buttery smooth and emotional, that's the difficult part. You hear the difference? That difference is so difficult for people because it requires practice. Right? This is easy. The difficult. And I have to be clear because a lot of people end up buying flutes and then they realize, why doesn't it sound like that? Because you have to learn to be graceful with oh yeah, I started later. Yeah, I started later. I started like at 1. Yeah. Right. So the gracefulness, that little subtle air, it's not right. The beginner air is you push air. But the more, whenever you learn more technique, you let the air out. Gentle, right? Pushing air, letting air. Pushing, which is fine, by the way, right? That's a technique, right? And the bass flute requires a lot more air, so it does sound great. People love it, but then it's really difficult because some people recognize they can't even play it for a long time because their lung capacity needs to be practiced. Another inspirational flute that people hear, like, I want to buy that, but they don't no, they want to get this one. It sounds great, and then it's difficult. Yeah, you can say it's a Native American flute. That's that's bassy. I think a good starter, the key, if you're into more bass sound, this is the beginning of bass flutes right here. Not too difficult to play and available everywhere or many places. Which is a key of D, by the way. It's a D. But if you're really inspired and you love bass flute, then you may end up going this direction, right? With reverb. And what makes the bass flute so magical is just being gentle with the bass flute, right? So you can just go off on the bass, but the key is like just the graceful energy. Right there. It's not like... Right, that's one way, right? From time to time you want to go off. Irfan says, man, I was about to say this is more relaxing than 99% of the ASMR that I noticed. And I noticed this isn't in the music category. Well, yeah, I moved from the music category to the ASMR category. I like to change from time to time. You know? So the second chamber is a drone note. Exactly. See, there's two holes here. And when you get professional enough, you may be able to do this. Welcome, California, Vanessa. The secret nose jutsu of the mystic village is only here. It's a secret, okay? The nose jutsu of the mystic village. Well, I'll show you one more time, that's it. It's a secret technique. Forgot to wipe this one. My saliva's all over my nose. Delicious. different flute. That was too far off. Have you tried playing the duduk? I would like to own like 5 duduks, but I think I have a good amount of flutes already for now. You know. That's why. And also it cost money to get more instruments that I don't necessarily need, but I would love to have. Yes, I would love to have a duduk, but if I don't have a duduk, but I got one of these. Yeah. Which is like a clarinet sounding, because it does have a metal reed. It's called the Halusi. I am coming up on 5 hours of streaming, and we do have around 3 hours left, so I think I need a break for my health, you know. 5 hours straight is kind of what my standard is, and then we continue, you know. One more time after, so thank you for your patience and thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Zen Diamond. Welcome everybody. Welcome some new moderators. Sister Bella also on the team, and grateful for all your support. Thank you. BRB. Good morning.
Praise the Lord. Thank you for my life. Thank you for my breakfast.
I also saw my wife too. On her way to work.
I've been at work.
Or good evening wherever you're at. Also have a protein bar. We should make some vibes. So last night, today we spent time. Last night. I'm like, wait a minute. That's still today. We spent time looking at making eggs. I also had some eggs, Got a coffee and eggs. Can help so much because you need it. Unless you want to start with a Corona. Anyways. Don't forget the lime. Yes, I'm actually live, by the way. Welcome. Let's look at what we've added. I think we've kind of maxed out all the music. Just because we're in live music production experience. Symphonic cello and bass. Yeah, I basically looked at everything. What can I add to it? And we had some decent things to add. I think I know I was kind of missing something. Oh yeah. We got two more things to look at. Granular ambient cassettes and emotional cello. Emotional cello. When I see emotional, I'm like, as long as a positive healing emotion. Sometimes some sadness actually helps people soothe people. But before we look into that, let's just see what we've added. The firewood piano. Okay.
But of course, my go-to piano is still the Zen piano. It just matches what we do in here. Okay. I like to have options, but I know my bread and butter. Might as well call this the Mr. Rogers piano because I do talk while I play this a lot. Be kind to one another. Thank you, Transon. Thank you for the community, you know. I don't know where this will take me, but it's taken me to a great place already, you know, humbly speaking. And it's love. It did require me improving my skills in every way, speaking, listening, playing flutes, you know. I still remember the days where I was not that good with flutes, for sure. No, I think you're past the. I think you do enough to enjoy it, which is a huge thing, you know. When you're able to enjoy instruments, it means you at least practice enough to, you know. Like me, I'm messing with this assisted piano because I messed with this enough to where I could make it sound decent. That's what I'm thinking, man, in a year, where would... if I just keep deciding to improve. But I just do enough to deliver. Love, that's it. All right, the other instrument we've added, the kora. That's so exciting. Okay. This is the kora, which is a West African harp. This is how this sounds. That one was not the harp, by the way, in case you didn't know. Make sure you don't spit coffee out of your mouth. Okay. Or a cup of tea. Here's the harp so you can hear the difference. The kora is like a humble harp. Very earthly. It's like a guitar almost. Here's the other harp. Let me change the scale to the standard here. C major. Here's the kora. It has a charm. There's some charm to it. You know? Okay, sister, thank you. That's the highest note, by the way. That's the lowest. All right, let's look at the next instrument. We have the swell and country breeze. Here's the swell. This is more like an ocean vibe. Very cinematic, very keeping this simple is probably more too. Cinematic pads, midnight waves, yeah. Interesting option. Then we have the country breeze. Soothing, uplifting. Extend the release a little bit here. Wind, the original name of this is called Wind Swept Vessel. I just renamed it Country Breeze for my own visualization. This one would be really good with like a guitar vibe in the background, for example. Oops. Yep, so that's the general flow we're going with in the Mystic Village here. Country Breeze Swell. Warm Strings is one we added. So emotional, very cinematic, but that's the cinematic that's so emotional that heals. If you just do it right, yeah. That's where we're going with things. Granular piano. Very dreamy. The higher notes are a lot. They are a lot more. Oh yeah. Probably could benefit from more delay on this thing, I think. I probably have to add more of that. A bit harder to use just because the nature of the repeating. Let me see. It's an interesting effect for like a kind of suspenseful, right? Yeah, this is a bit more cinematic than for my taste. I think I'm gonna let it go. Because when you have to think too much about the sound, it means you're not listening. You're not feeling the sound as much. That's why. Whenever it's soothing and it flows, there's a lot less analyzing people need to do with it. Like that. You just breathe. And you hear it. Waves clashing. Cosmic mothership. That's what I named this one. The next one is called Etheric Symphony. Oh yeah, just that little piece always, huh? Thank you, Soba Bunny. Emotional. All right. What else here? Oh yeah, here we go. I forgot we added a lot of choir sounds, such as the choir. And that's actually the most uninspiring one for me. I'm thinking about letting that go. Then we have the classic choir circle. Not sure if I'll use that one too much, but these I'll use more because they're more background. Because that choir is sounding so robust that it takes the show. And we play Native American flutes with these. You don't want the choir to steal the show. You want it to be more background like this. That's the tenor and the bass. Then we have the soprano. It'll probably be like this more. Your dreams can fuel your life. You're following your dreams. Not always going to be easy, right? You don't need it to be easy. You just want to follow your dream. Here's the humble choir. Jamming my flute, beautiful. Yeah. It's more muffled, more. This is a classic. Okay, there we got Angelic Choir, standard. That's the OG. Iron Man. All right. We did, let me see here. I didn't even name this one yet. I don't know if I want it. To add to my synthesizer. There's an echo. Yeah, you might want to rejoin because I think I didn't really change. The crispy vortex is what we added. Dramatic. Suspenseful. Crispy. Oh. That's more for background. And I think that's it. I have to let go of some. Actually, I should let go of some now. Let's see which one This is the handpan vibe, right? That's all right. Have fun at work. Good luck with everything, bro. People love this stuff. We're gonna keep that. It's got the warmth in this one. This has the ambience. That's why I can't let it go. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sharika Sherrard. Wazza. Nice to see you, sister. Sharika. Welcome to the Mystic Village, to the Love Your Damn Self party. Even though I'm wearing the Arrow Eyes shirt. Wait, I just started playing the keyboard like in February, so. And since I stream every day, I've been practicing literally every freaking day, so my skills have rapidly improved. Because it's a thing that I need to use on a daily basis because I'm trying to play the dope instrument. Here. Because I need to compose dope music for the flutes. So the best way to do it is to do it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, sound healing is my spiritual practice. So it's not like I don't even think about practicing. I just have to do it because it's my life. Basically, yeah. It's like my reason for waking up, yeah. Which, because it helps people feel loved. That's the real reason. And it helps dissolve people's mental illness and bodily illness. And that's why I'm so committed to it, you know. If it wasn't because the miracles that happen through commitment to love, it's kind of, you know. Am I rejuvenated from the break? Pretty chill. Got to see my wife. As rejuvenated as you could be, because I also was very active. I was born in Thailand, but I was raised in Houston, Texas. Yeah, protein. It just tastes good. That's the main. Your two favorite places, Thailand and Houston. Shout out to Houston. A lot of people are moving here, actually. For real, like. When they find out they could get a gigantic house if they come here, sold. And one thing that people always mention about Houston, people are nice here and not pretentious. Manners, they got manners here. And that's the same reason my father moved here. That's the crazy part. People have manners here. They're nice to each other here. So that's why. Yeah, the houses are, I mean, compared to the rest of the country.
Yeah.
Because Houston grows horizontally, not vertically. That's why the houses, if you just go farther out, because they say Houston is 1 hour away from Houston. But the truth is that it's way farther. You couldn't, it's kind of crazy how big Houston is. It's got like 4 loops. Yeah, 610 loop, Beltway 8 loop, right? Then they have the 99 loop, which is like the biggest loop of all time. Right. Yeah, I guess 3 loops. And so people live at the outskirt and they just drive in through the freeway to work in the inner city. And they live outside of the city. That's how you make everyone happy. Give them what they want. Right? When people get what they want and their family is happy and they have food to eat and they have potential to grow, everybody's gonna want to move there. Whenever I was doing Uber, like a lot of people were checking out Houston, Phoenix, and I guess Florida, Utah, and Colorado. Yeah. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 12 minutes so far. It was Vegas for a long, yeah. I think a lot of people already moved to Vegas. And they're like, what are other places? Yeah, a lot of people did move to Vegas. But it depends who you talk to. A lot of the people are also moving to Tennessee. Did you hear about the Tennessee? Right, it's booming. Tennessee. Many moving to Arkansas, yeah. Well, it just shows you people want the rural experience for a reason. And it makes sense because we want more nature. When I see how LA is, I'm like, damn, where's the trees up in here? Non-existent. I saw houses in LA, I'm like, where are the trees? I just see nothing but concrete. Which made me feel so disconnected, actually. When you don't see any mother nature, no nature, it kind of makes you feel so, disconnected and not grounded, right? Because you're not seeing trees. We live on Earth and we don't see trees. It's kind of a little sad, actually. But that's just reality. You can always, I guess that's why people take vacations, or they just move to when you can move. No tree roots there to keep them from falling into the ocean. Wait, what? I'm like, not all the trees are by the ocean. Good morning. Yeah, well, I mean, every border, you know, every land that's next to the ocean, because what? But luckily, human beings, we can migrate. That's the beautiful part. One thing that I learned, if you don't like where you're living, you can actually go somewhere else. If you don't like where you work, you can actually go somewhere else. But if you keep running, maybe you're running away from yourself. Ouch. It's like some people come to me and they keep telling me, man, I can't find a job. I'm like, well, what happened to your last one? They got fired. I'm like, okay. What did you do before that? They also got fired from the one before. 2 jobs you got fired at. And now you have problem in the third one. There's no good company out there. No good bosses out there. No good co-workers out there. I'm like, dang. That's why you have to humble people. You have to give real talk to people, or else they don't realize. They don't, the ego doesn't recognize it's us. Wish I used to be the same way in the past because nobody taught me. It's kind of the reason I'm like this today, because I realized where's all the wisdom teachers? Why isn't this being taught in middle school, high school? Because wisdom it's controversial, because oftentimes it conflicts. Many people don't know how to teach wisdom without it being religious. Do you see the issue? Because the wisdom doesn't need religious philosophy, because it's just a universal thing that we all can understand. Yes. Well, I came on at 1 a.m. last night. Yeah, I'm still on from last night, so I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah. When you recognize the pattern, it's easier to choose to do the thing again. Yeah. And sometimes we recognize the pattern, but we don't want to see it, Do you whisper sometimes? Yeah. Whenever I'm doing sound healing to help people go to sleep, I rarely whisper, but I'll do it from time to time. If it's super deeply calm, but only to welcome some people. Yeah, yesterday I was very busy, very exhausted, so I took a long nap. Which I think I like that plan. I like the long nap before streaming 8 hours or whatever. The park was wonderful, thank you. I agree. People at the park I could tell one thing, they were impressed. Because people, I guess sometimes they don't, people come often, but they they're there for themselves, right? But then once they start to relax deeper and they show up more, they realize, okay, this is actually dope. And I think they start to recognize it. Right, I had some people come and talk to me for the first time and like try to connect with me. They've been coming for a while. Because whenever they feel something magical, mind is clear, mood is good. Yeah, I guess around 60 people would show up, and about 60 people showed up yesterday. Yeah. Shout out to Sharika, by the way. Jamming on the guitar, looks like. I'll give you a follow too.
Thank you for that request. That one's a good vibe one. Go on.
Today was a lot, at the park was very peaceful. Once school starts, something happens with people's brain. They have to focus more and they forget to enjoy the journey. You know, people remember to enjoy their life when only they got nothing to do. But whenever their day is busy, they forget to have the same attitude because they're like, I have to go to school and work. Right? Instead of maintaining a positive attitude, we just kind of like, I have to deal with life versus enjoy it. Right? I mean, I used to be the same way. I gotta go to work versus thank you for the job that I have and the blessing. Of course, we're grateful, but the depth of the gratitude is not that deep until we build relationship with having, you know, that ritual that we have towards work. That's why you see some people at work, their energy is dope, positive vibes. You can, when somebody feels blessed, they don't have to say much. It's just the way they live their life. They got a positive outlook. They're relaxed. Right. And their eyes light. And whenever somebody's miserable, we already know. We don't have, like, that's the easiest one to tell. Like, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Here they come, get out of the way. Welcome, X. My work is my love made visible. And you want their presence constantly appear. Well, once you learn to love yourself, you become the thing you're looking for. I'm trying to learn music theory as a person who used his ears for 20 years. Not really, bro. That's what I do. I don't I just learned enough to continue doing what I. Here, see, you just get one of these, or you print one out. You sit there, you know, that and that. Okay, good. The end. That's it. This is called a whatever circle of fifth, which is it shows you like the relative scale between major and minor scale. See, the top is major, the bottom is minor, so you can compose music. Like if this flute is D minor, okay, so I changed the bottom here to D minor. Okay. Okay. D minor is the bottom at the middle here. D. Then the relative scale is F major, but I can also play this on the guitar or whatever. But I mainly just focus on the relative scale to each other. I have it on my screen the whole time in case I need it. You know? That's how I learned how to play I don't know how to play the piano, but you can change the chord to any chord. On here, for example, I want F sharp major chord. That's it. Okay, thank you, Miss Rhonda. Thank you for hanging out with us. I have Qigong in 5. I'm more concerned with how can I create something I'm more concerned with the flow of music. Right. Music, I would say music theory is like, it helps you plan the music, but the flow is it's the key. If you can find a good flow in your delivery, I guess I'm coming from a place of live music performance with sound healing. But lately I've been inspired by more indie, like more earthy. Or you can just say I'm more inspired by the pentatonic scale, which is something like this. But on the guitar, it's just something it brings out something magical here. What does it say? F sharp. Your tips are so inspiring and have helped me to understand music better. Yeah, my approach to music is how it's focused on love and healing. How can we use music to help people feel better about life? And it's a respect to like folks, like earthy, indigenous vibe, folk vibe, and more natural and organic approach to music. But it could be lo-fi also. But the lo-fi, there's some, right, I add flutes to the lo-fi music. So the flute is already a really earthy, indigenous instrument that reminds you of like simple happiness. And that's it. Simple happiness is what people need to be reminded of. Because in a world full of, there's so much in the world, we deserve a lot of happiness too. Sometimes there's so much stuff and so much ideas, so many applications, so many DJs, so many producers, but can the love be as much as the abundance of products we have too? That's love that vibe. See that? Now, if the scale was not pentatonic, right, it would be like this instead. Very familiar, right? The pentatonic, major pentatonic, So that's currently what I'm inspired by, the pentatonic scale. That was major, he's minor pentatonic. Maybe we should make a song right now. some of the flutes were not all 432 hertz, so I was like, what the freak? Yeah, like these two flutes are 440 hertz, and not all the I have everything set to 432. So when I changed one, I had to change all of them. And so that's why you don't see me play this one too much, because it is 440. 440, and it's a not common flute, which is a key is D sharp minor. That's what was like, kind of messing with me a little bit. The guitar was 440 hertz. It's beautiful, but does it take a lot of? Not really. It's the same thing as the other flute. When you get the technique, the weird part is it doesn't take a lot of air unless you're playing a gigantic flute like this. Like this is a lot. This is considered a large, right? It's a bass flute. Yes. And if you even go down one, this is also still a difficult flute to play. Right. The other variation, this is even more. Right, this is a bass for E. This is also an E, which is. Right, because it's triple, it is difficult. But playing one pipe is actually very easy. The didgeridoo takes it The didgeridoo takes the most air, yeah. And it's how loud you play too, because you can play the didgeridoo and nobody hears you, but you doing it like, are you even playing? You know what I mean? Because you can definitely play a didgeridoo so soft, like, because the technique that you learn, basically you can always make an excuse to sound bad. Just like anything in life. You can make an excuse to always be late and never be on time. Well, when will you start? Yeah. That's why. I guess you could at first I thought it's because my fingers weren't covering the hole. And I decided to quit making excuses. Yeah, exactly. I started succeeding in life when I stopped making great, excellent, the best excuses in the world. Right? Any excuses. For real. For real. Just own up to everything you do. Excuses don't change, but actions do. When you love yourself, you want to be honest and real with yourself. Excuses, you don't improve. Yeah, you improve your making excuses skill, which is not success. Which is why people hate scammers or friends who aren't real, because they always make an excuse to not hang out with you. They always make it, they always make it, I'll pay later. I'm like, I'll have it next week. Next week comes. I've been waiting for 3 months now. Oh, they just pay you to not be their friend anymore. Oh, that's a good payment. Don't waste money waiting for people to pay you back. let's just say God let them pay you to not be their friend no more. Happy life, happy life. Happy life, you know what I mean? It's better for toxic friends to owe you money, but don't be hanging out with the toxic friends who be owing you money. Because if they haven't paid you back yet, helping each other doesn't mean like constantly owing each other stuff, right? That's a bit more like a business friendship. And that's a lot of like collaborations is like I owe you, which means you end somebody else, like, and you just keep owning each other, and then it ends up having a hierarchy of who has the most money at the end of the day. That's terrible. A lot of friendships are built on that hierarchy of who has the most money and business, and then you just kind of, because why money makes the world goes round and round, round and round, right? That's one way to build friendship. We're not saying it's all bad, but if that's what you want in your life, right? The person you respect the most is because they're the most wealthiest with money, but they oftentimes may lack wisdom. Like that dude Rampage, right? He's a world champion, and then his son, like, what? You're a world champion and you don't even know how to raise your own children. Like, is that a world champion? In the UFC ring, yes, but in like humanity, that ain't a world champion at all. And this guy started live streaming, and then he like they, a lot of it you don't know is real or not, but you could tell it's not good people. But people look up to it because that's a man. Right. One clip was them showing that he had a NDA next to his bedside. You know what I'm talking about? On his bed, like in his bedroom, there's like a NDA form next to his bed. I'm like, is that what we're teaching people nowadays? What the It's like Floyd Weather is the world champion, but his son, you know what they want to do? Smoke all day. That's it. That's a world champion. In sports. But I don't look up to that. But some people do. Welcome to the team, Sister Bella Fascia. That's why sometimes when I see what's going on in the world, and I look at what's going on in the community, oh my God, I'm so blessed to even be here with y'all, and it's good vibes on a daily basis, because sometimes what gets the world's attention is a bunch of toxic stuff. But in here, like, I'm a lot more happier. Like, I'm healing from cancer. Like, I'm getting a new job. Like, what? You know what I mean? It's like positive vibe. No drama, humble, happy, and daily. That's the big key. Humble, happy, and daily. Sometimes you're humble and happy, but only because the camera's on you. Right? When the camera's off, man, after this, man, let's get the bag. But I learned that from, like, there's a lot of bad role models to look up to, and sadly, a lot of them make a lot of money, like the Logan Paul and all these Paul brother, whatever. Right, that's not a good. They're not the greatest role model, but they do make a. So it's like that's one way to succeed in life. Right, scamming people and hustling people and doing the wrong thing is a path that many people can choose in life, the wrong way. Right, but to them it's not wrong. They're just trying to survive. Right, don't hate the player, hate the game. That's why you have to create a better game. Right, compassion, wisdom, education, awareness, meditation, spirituality, God, the divine, love, compassion. Oh, welcome, F91, Under the Sun. I think it's sad that the world oftentimes justify anger and going to jail. Right, this one path. Like, I get it. It's painful. Like like that one mother who shot the person that harmed her child in court. I think everyone's seen that. Like, damn, punish her. And then you also see many Christian or many religious people who forgive the abuser. And it's like, damn, how can you forgive people even though they really F up your family? Right? It's unheard, right? It's like, wow, they're either crazy or they have big faith. Clearly, it's big faith. Because if you keep doing the wrong thing, right? People rob you, you go and rob them. And then those people go rob somebody else. And those people go and rob somebody else. What you have is called the hood. That's not a way to like help humanity, but it's just sometimes if there's no compassionate leaders, who are willing to help people. Currently it's 8:59 a.m. Yeah. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I took one break today, and I don't think I'm going to take another break. That would be it. I'm feeling it too. My last hour right now. I feel it. Right. And also, this thing is hot. Here we go. That's why I grew up getting picked on so much, just because I was really nice all the time. I wouldn't fight back. I just didn't believe. My parents never taught me to fight back. But in America, that's a normal thing. Like right, boys will be boys. Boink. And now they're shooting each other. Like, it just, maybe I just happened to get lucky. Right. Like, violence was never. As we learn from, we learn from Jerry Springer, drama sells very well. Maury show, a soap opera, world star, right? World star. I had the wildest dream about the exact theme, Guru. Friendly fire related. I think the weather's good enough for me to send the flutes out soon. My goal is probably what? My goal is send out this week. One for Michael. Ox5 says, grateful for morning vibes. I fell asleep early last night. I think a lot of people fell asleep. I think freaking Arrow Eyes fell asleep here and woke up here too. Like, he woke up at 5 a.m. Like, I have to go to work soon in 2 hours. I'm like, now he's at work. I'm recently thinking, how can I support Insight Timer? Just, if they adjust, like, what would be my criteria for if I didn't have to schedule any streams and I could talk about links outside? Yeah, if I didn't have to schedule live streams, that would be really inviting, because I don't want to schedule, 10 schedules a day, or 5 a day or whatever. Just let me do my thing without warning me. Have y'all seen a lot of Buddhist monks here on TikTok? I guess if you start to follow one monk, you start to see one. Let's see, okay. Handpan sound not too bad, right? Let's go to the ample guitar. Not Buddhist monks, but I have been getting a lot more ASMR recommendations. For 2 days, the video tubed, it blocked promoting the vertical live stream for whatever reason, and today it brought it back. I was just like, quit playing games with my stream. With my stream. I'm like, y'all are promoting it like they took a break from it, like they're in a good mood now. I'm like, Oh, you're gonna promote it now. That's why I'm like, wait, what? We're getting weird stuff on the vertical.
You are my fire, the one desire in me. When I say that I love my damn self, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that you don't love your damn self.
I think the matcha's kicking in again. You can schedule one out, but yeah. I remix everything because I don't know how to play the original. People always ask me to play something. I'm like, I just tell them, look, I only know hot cross bun, Mary had a little lamb, okay? Let's see. Now, the reason why I'm happy with music, because I just make up my own stuff literally most of the time. Right? Like, I'm aware all the pianist people look at my hand and like, whoa, what the? How long have you been playing the piano? I don't even play the piano. This is a handicap piano. That's why I only play the white key only. See, I don't even use my thumb to play the piano that much. Unless I feel like it. They're like, wait, what? As a matter of fact, the black keys don't even work, see? Because I turn it, it's a chord mode, so you... See? You want me to play you a meditation song? I'll just hit the black key. I could turn them all. I could make it a regular piano also, but shoot, then I wouldn't know how to play. For real. I'm just being completely honest. No shame here, you know. If I just made this a regular piano, shoot, I wouldn't know how to play. See? Okay, I would know how to play. I just wouldn't know how to change to any other chord rather than C major, because the regular piano is in C major. So I just say, I just know C major, which is all white keys. That's even A. And usually whenever I'm messing more with the keyboard, I'm just talking to y'all, chilling. You know, I'm not trying to achieve. I'm just trying to hang out whenever I'm... It's not like I'm trying to give a symphony or piano recital. Just trying to keep the music going. Like, I don't think when this... It's more like I'm just massaging the piano. It's like a jellyfish, right? I wasn't even planning to stream this long, but I slept. I had a really deep nap. Then I'm like, you know what, man, I want to make my life useful. I think one of the wilder things I did in my life, like I remember I used to have the worst sleep or whatever. And, you know, in Houston, you had to drive everywhere to get somewhere. I remember I woke up and I decided to walk 5 hours to a friend's house. Just to share with you how my brain works. We had to put one of our cats to sleep today. Well, here's a little tune for your cat. Shout out to the cat gang. Cat gang. Dog gang. Quack song. Michaela says, so sorry to that person who lost their cat. The person lost their cat. This week there's been many sad story actually. But every ending has a new beginning. As cheesy as that may sound, that's just the damn truth. You know? Yeah, everything has a cycle, right? The moon, the sun, the stars, our life has a cycle. Astrology also, right? Apparently it's the ending of us astrological complete cycle, right? It's like there's the last, it's coming to an end and a new one starting soon. Every season, when it's winter time, what happened? All the leaves fall. When you get old, this is the master taught us, right? When you're born, that's the spring season. As you get older, then you start to hit the summertime. As you get older, you hit the autumn, and then at the last quarter of your life, that's like winter. Hair starts to be gray or no hair unless you have implants from Turkey. Not sponsored. But I think one thing that I'll always be joking around just because, shoot, that's just the nature of things, right? When it's your nature to be a certain way. That's one thing that you can never be taken away from you, right? Love, who you really are inside. That's why you should just be yourself and happy. Not be yourself and miserable, because your true self is happy. It's just for me to be like this, I didn't know I could let myself be dorky and playful and silly and crack jokes and all this. That's why I'm happy. I can be myself. May I ask your age? I'm older than 25. I'm 37. Almost halfway point. I was mad that someone laughed during my dad's funeral, but now I get it, yeah. You know, whenever I became spiritual, my whole perspective on, like, whenever I became deeply aware is what I mean. I went to funerals and start to see the nature of life. The people who don't get this, how the system works, become attached to it. And the people who understand how the system works become free. When you feel, because we're one with everything already. The human experience comes and goes, but the spiritual experience, we're never disconnected. And we were never connected in the first place because there's no need to connect everything. Everything just already is. So there's no need to connect or disconnect. You've just always been the power, the one. But it's hard to teach that because there's life and death and the human experience. But to question a life, you know, to question what's beyond that, it's harder to really answer unless you start paying attention. If you don't pay attention, you just listen to what other people say and believe it. But you don't truly believe it for yourself. You just believe because other people told you that's how it is. I don't like that. I need things to make sense. And apparently needing things to make sense is offensive to some people because what they believe doesn't. You know, for real. I see sometimes people come to argue with me, but then I ended up making sense, and then they stop arguing. I'm like, because it makes sense to them. Like because a lot of people debate on things that don't make sense. That's just, they don't not. But when people try to talk to me and try to, you know, it ended up making sense to them. So they just either keep getting angry or it leads to silence and they realize it does make sense. Oh. Yeah, the truth always. Welcome, brother Dean. In the arms of the angel. That's all I know. Anyways. Wait, what? Let me use the restroom and then I'll come do. I'll try to sing something. Already. Firewood pin. Let's see which one matches how I feel. Let's try that firewood pinno. Let's sing something early in like one. How about some Maroon 5 instead? She Will Be Loved.
Beauty queen of only 18 has some troubles with herself. He was always there to help her belong to someone else. I drove for miles and miles and wound up at your door. I've had you so many times, but somehow I want more. I don't mind spending every day out in the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wanted to stay a while, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved, and she will be loved. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I want to make you feel beautiful. I don't know, I tend to get so insecure. Doesn't matter anymore. It's not always rainbows and butterflies that compromise moves all us alone, yeah. My heart is full in my I don't mind spending every day out on the corner in the pouring rain. Look for the girl with the broken smile. Ask her if she wants to stay a while, and she will be loved, and she will
2002. 2002. I was in high school. Freshman in high school. I hated school. I'm glad that school was over. So that's basically in a nutshell. What's love got to do? Sugar. That is what you are. That's a wow. Every wedding, this is a song that you hear. Every wedding I went to, that's what. Is it that song, or is it no? That's what's his name? The dude with the. Bruno Mars. Every wedding you hear Bruno Mars. I almost like. It's like the safest song to play, and he's smart though. You gotta give him props. But doesn't he owe the casino a lot of money or whatever? That's so crazy. Right. He's like stuck at Vegas because he owes them money from gambling. Uptown, funk you up. Hello. What's up, White Wolf? Nice to see you. Handpan Gang. We are at the last 25 minutes and we're just kind of jamming. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't have a handpan, but everyone around me does, because I have enough instruments, so I have a digital handpan instead to save money. Yeah, I see him play with D. What's his name? D Loud. What's his name? I see the live stream. The sound healing community is not really big anywhere when it comes to live streaming too. Oh yeah, D Cloud. Dave, yeah. handpan festivals. I didn't know there's handpan festivals. I guess I'm busy with my doing my local projects, which is every Sunday. You know? It's kind of hard to explore much whenever you have community that's meet. You know, yeah. It's like I stream every day, but that's okay. That's the kind of life that I've designed. But we do go places as a group. You know, I do take a break to go to some spiritual gatherings. Yeah, it's like daily. Dang. Oh, okay. No, the thing is, I have friends. I'm reluctant to play a handpan because I start, you know, I'll start demanding more from the people around me, like, yo, because we're a sound healing community that achieve, right? There's like a recipe to sound healing, which is love, right? And if we're doing something and I don't feel the love from it, I'll demand more till I can feel the love from what you're doing. Which is, you know, to unlock, to practice enough for you to like let your heart flow. It's kind of a beautiful thing, but requires practice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing 8 hours today. Because with sound healing, you can, you know, because you need to go all the way. Yeah. Because to be able to like dissolve cancer and, because my standard in sound healing is it can heal people completely, which is why the amount of healing in the community is so profound, right? Because it's so heartfelt. Now, when I'm online, I operate solo, and I have great moderators here, right? In person, I'm around Emily, Charles, Sean, they have day jobs, right? My life is this. So that's why when I see the results of what it looks like to commit on a heart base, right? Moderators, everyone's on the same page. The result, people healing from leukemia, people's cancer dissolving, people's what do you call it? Hemorrhages heal overnight, and non-stop testimonials. I'm trying to bring that more into everywhere. It's just hard to achieve as a group because you actually have to play with love. You know what I mean? I'm starting to want to connect more physically than online. It's much more profound. Well, here's the secret. The healing is much more profound online because you could always be hosting. Right? A local sound bath, you have to like get people together. Right? They have to show up, the effort to show. And the thing is, you don't even know if they all meditate. Are they on the same page? Are they committed? When you're always online, you have the committed people because you can conveniently show up all the time. And the headphones, and of course, the way that your mic is positioned, right? It allows people to have high quality sound from the heart constantly. But when you do in-person events, you just meet once a month, twice a month, and that's not enough for healing, right? Imagine if you need 10 sessions of healing. How much money is that? Unless you do donation based, right? Welcome to the Mystic Village. You can get 10 sessions in literally 10 days because I'm streaming every day. And so that's why the profound healing happens, because online or in person, it's more about the culture. It's more about the discipline. It's more about helping people stay in a positive environment nonstop for months, right? So when people come here for months, their whole life transforms, which is not the best, spiritual. It's not the best plan, but it leads to profound healing. And that's because I have a teacher. My teacher is not a sound healer. He's just healer. He's right. But you can apply this teaching in any form, whether you're a nurse, doctor, sound healer, massage therapist, Reiki. Right? It's just learning how to get this thing out of the way. Stop trying to heal and be a conduit for it. For example, these two microphones represent your two ears. Imagine if I do a local sound bath with, right, one person laying down, right? Well, if you're online and everyone has decent headphones, you're doing this to hundreds of people at one time. Initially, it may not be the most profitable, but in the long run, the world changes for the better, and the money follows that, which is priceless. It's just hard to believe in that plan, because if you got too many bills to pay, you're not going to walk this route. Yeah. And if you don't do a good job, there won't be any results. There won't be profound results, also known as miracles, So that's why it's really hard for me it's hard to teach that to people, because you have to be all in as a healer if you want to find results, right? It's the same thing with yourself. If you're not all in with your self-love, you're not going to find that much results. But when you become all in self-love and self-devotion, like you're all in with handpan, right? You find the most result, right? And that's right. I'm all in with healing, whether it's going to be using words to help people heal, music. But sadly, I wouldn't say sadly, it's so much work. But in the long run, it's not my life anyways. I've been blessed with life. Right. I get blessed to wake up every day. That's the blessing. And then I get to do the rest, because when I pass away, I'm not taking the flute or any of this with me. This is tools I'm using this lifetime to make the world a better place. That's how I see it, and that's what's being taught. All the Bitcoin you collect, when you leave, you don't take it with you. It cracks me up how Egyptians would get buried with possessions and their pets. Yeah, it's different. Right, that's why I'm like this, because I realize this thing is all temporary. Everything is temporary. So let's use these tools to make each other's lives better, rather than just hoard and buy more stuff that doesn't help people, Welcome, Kathleen. I want to let you know I appreciate your approach to helping humanity. You are a teacher at art. Yeah. and let's show others how to heal themselves. And oh, for sure. Yeah, thank you. The thing is, I don't take any credit for what I'm teaching. This is just passed down from teacher to student to teacher to student. No, it's from the universe, right? When you have a big heart, you get access to the knowledge that's just here already, which is so beautiful, right? And you naturally find the knowledge if you just live from the heart. And then when you help others, your way becomes brighter. So as you help other people, and when you genuinely help them, your aura starts to radiate. Because one candle... Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming by, White Wolf. Thank you. All right, one candle can light 1,000 candles. I just happen to be part of the receiving end from a great teacher too, What times are you on the DJ? Today I got on at 1 a.m. Yeah. I normally stream. I mean, my new schedule is on my website, gurutanet.com, but it's what? I'm adjusting because I just started streaming 10 hours last week. I'm looking at what's the best flow. And I think because Sunday is such a filled day for me, streaming, I just sleep until I have energy. And then I wake up to live stream. And then, And then I have a meditation group that we meet on Tuesday. Right. Which means it's Monday night to Tuesday. So I have to adjust to all these times. Since I'm streaming for so long, I have to plan it out so far to where like right before I sleep, when I wake up to go to that one thing, to come back and then do the live stream. So I'm adjusting towards my maintaining what I already have and still delivering. Like I'm thinking, okay, I need time to work out, eat, sleep, stream, meet up with this group of friends at this time of the week. No, I don't drink that much. I only drink coffee once a day. I drink more matcha because matcha allows you to regulate your emotion better. Coffee makes you really alert. And the energy doesn't last that long because it doesn't have antioxidants and L-theanine. I'm trying to promote more sound healers. It's just healing. When you do healing, if you're not all in with healing, you're not going to find results. And that's why I realize that's why many spiritual teachers who are healers doesn't teach very much, because there's a lot of apprentices who want to learn, but they're not willing to give their life to the practice, which is why they won't teach them. I've been blessed that I was crazy enough to be like, all right, I'm going to show up every day till I learn something. Right? I got the blessing of being able to do that, which is to be an apprentice to a genuine healer. And then I just kind of pay it, Initially, I got to ask questions to my teacher. Then eventually, he told me I couldn't ask any more questions. I'm like, so I had to learn through observation, which taught me, which is a critical skill. You don't need to know how. If you just observe, the universe teaches you everything. Sadly, a lot of healers, they don't have that much faith, so they need to go get another effing certificate to get their credentials up to charge more money or to get more skills. So they learn too many paths and get lost. They jump over here to Reiki, that type of Reiki, angelic Reiki, laughter yoga, Then they also go to Christianity, a little Buddhism here, a little go to the Hare Krishna temple, right? They go to the shamans, and like, when you, right, it's hard to flow down to the ocean when you try to go to every river. You're like, I'm tired of the Nile. Let me go try the Amazon, right? But when you learn to commit to, because it's all the same, all the rivers lead to the same ocean. Whether it's Reiki, it's all the healing path is the same. And so the more mature you become on any path, everything becomes more abstract, leading to nothing. In the moment, just pure now. And then the universe uses you because you're empty. When you're filled, the universe can't use you because where are you filled? Here. Right? The universe can't use you because your ego's in the way. So the more you learn to empty yourself and stay centered, the more the universe just teach you how to play the piano. Right? I asked the universe, I would like to assist in healing somebody's cancer. It happened. The universe sent me to the hospice, and I was assisting in helping a lady in a hospice heal, which led, and I was like, whoa. But then what I learned was, why was I not more fulfilled by helping somebody dissolve the cancer that way, right? Hello, Brandon. Yeah, I've been here since April of last year, and but I also I stream at the craziest hours. Usually people find me when they quit smoking or drinking, right? When they stop doing the crazy stuff, right? Abusing substance or abusing something. A lot of people, when they choose the happy path, it's about, letting go of what doesn't serve you to be available to scroll on TikTok. You dump your ex and you don't call back finally. Because I'm tired of seeing healers who don't actually heal. They just make noise. I'm freaking tired of that. And then they take your money and nothing really happens. I'm so tired of that. That's why I'm like this. I get why my teacher's always pissed, always really methodical about things, because a lot of people around him that want to help, they don't get what he's doing, but they want to help. They're not paying attention, so they make his life harder by getting in the way. But they want to help so bad because, wow, I want to be around the healer. But they don't pay attention, so they don't learn anything. They just want to be around it. And then they end up getting in the way instead of helping. So when you become like the apprentice, he push you even harder because he see you have potential. Right? When I see some of y'all have potential in here, I push y'all harder. That's why you learn the most when you become a servant. Because you have to pay attention now. That's why the moderators are so committed, because they're actually learning something. It's not just being cute and saying, welcome. You start to learn how to read energy in here and how to work with it. Right? Those hard days were hard. Yeah. People don't really listen to each other. Exactly. They don't listen here. They listen here to, that's so sad. We're just giving generic responses. because we don't know how to listen. We don't know how to help. We don't want to offend them. Are they Christian? Are they not? Are they loving the Buddhists? Are they like Christ? Are they Christ loving? Well, I can't really talk to them because they don't understand the spirituality I'm coming from. Or, oh no, they're religious. I'm not. I don't. What should I say? I don't want to offend them. So there's a lot of noise. A lot of times it's not the negative reason why people don't listen to each other. We just don't want to offend people. So we just don't want to go too deep with people because we don't want to piss people off. We're scared of pissing each other off, so we would rather just not talk to each other. Right? Because we want harmony. But the opposite ends up happening, which is disharmony. Now, I used to collaborate with a lot of healers initially, but then I started seeing nothing was happening. As a matter of fact, it was just, I'm listening to you. You are helping me really look at myself and love myself. Because many people don't know how to use the tools they're given. Like, remember, to me, God gave me a TV station, but this is more than a TV station, right? When you're watching the news anchor ain't talking to you, right? Today in Southwest Houston, you can't talk about any other area other than Southwest Houston. Somebody got shot, right? Somebody got shot. Like, bro, give me something new. You're repeating the same talking point. But imagine through the internet, we can actually have a genuine transformative community, but nobody thought it was possible. That's why everyone's always trying to funnel it to link in the bio for a private one-on-one, because they don't believe that it could happen right now. Because we just perceive the internet as, no, there's no way we can really mentor people out in the open. No, of course not. The other downside is when things don't work, people start to quit. Like TikTok will bump you for like two to 3 months, and then it makes you drop. It makes your view account drop, right? Because it's trying to hype you, get your numbers up, right? It's trying to boost you. Then in the rest of the year, you have to do it yourself, right? I got to 70,000 or 80,000 views, and then I got stuck at these numbers for like years or months or whatever, right? But that taught me I need to be better to learn how to connect with you better. Rather than depend on the algorithm to boost me, I need to be better. Right? Some healers, we just keep doing the same thing and not grow, and we expect, results. But while we're doing the same thing, that doesn't engage with people. And again, the intensity of the focus needs to be high, or else there won't be results. Like the engagement, like whenever I'm engaging with you, it's like you're here with me, right? We're in the same room. To me, we are in the same room. And as I get better at this, like more healing, more community, more inspiration. And it's from the heart. It's pure. Because I just want to see healers get the message that I learned that led me here, which leads to results, rather than identifying as healers, doing things that are ritualistic, but no results. And there's a ton of that because it sells. Come to my retreat. I do cacao ceremony. I also do laughter yoga. I also do right? Yoga ceremony, right? And then I do a full moon ceremony, Lionsgate. The same. Everyone's doing the same thing, but no results still. And imagine people has gotten used to healers who deliver very little result, to where if they just feel a little better, they count that, but nothing's really happening with them, which is kind of sad. But there are great healers out there. It's just the real one is few. The real one is few. That's why there's more people writing books. Deepak Chopra is on his 80 plus books already. Like, I always remember, like, damn. Imagine you're such a good teacher, you need 80 books to explain yourself. Like, bro. I practice Zazen. Does the meditation differ from the different other kinds of meditation? Absolutely, yeah. Zazen is more what? Zen, Mahayana, which is closer to like Taoism, right? The Tao. And it depends where you learn, who taught you Zazen and where it comes from, because the different types of practice in different areas of the world. Like Westerners practice the Zen differently from Zen in another culture, right? Thai people, like, it depends on what area you're from. Now, that doesn't matter as much. I look at results. Do you have result that is transformative in your community? That's the key. You can do whatever. Whatever religion you walk, Baha'i, Buddhism, right? The Ishkan movement. What's the result like in your community? That's it, yeah. As long as you're more result-driven rather than ideology and concept philosophy battlers and debaters, I'm with you. I understand, but we need to forgive and heal ourselves. 100, yeah. Absolutely. That's why our motto in here is love your damn self. Right. It's like trying to open your third eye, but you don't even know what it is. You end up opening something which is just your ego. You want to open your third eye so bad, your brain makes up something to make you think that third eye, right? I feel it. I feel it. Like, well, is the third eye a physical thing or a metaphysical thing, or is it both? Okay, now what do I just? When it's open, do I just feel sensation, and where's the results? I know it may annoy some people, but that's why I'm so clear. My teacher is so clear about results. Yeah, look, see Archangel Michael. Talk to the tree. Talk to the sun. What's your results? Are people happier in the community? When people are sick, is their mental health healed? If their body is sick, is their body healing? Right. If people are abusing substance, can you help them be happy? Right. Result. Or do we just pray all day to lose weight but never go to the gym, eat healthy, or exercise? But we say, right? Or instead of learning to improve our money, we just say, God, adios, por favor, help me hit the lottery. When I hit the lottery, I want to share it with the whole world. Just give me this Powerball one time, and God, when I hit, everybody around me will get 5,000 for sure when I hit it. How many people do you think do that on a daily basis? Right at the gas station. None of you. Hey, God, if just help me hit this lottery. When you wake up, you already hit the lottery. When you woke up today, you already hit the damn lottery. Many people just don't realize it. That's why it doesn't happen for you. You don't like the feeling, wow, thank you for my life. It's so precious, this breath. And all that approach to life, it helps you to heal your body. Right? Clear energy, peaceful. Nothing to prove. You just know you've been blessed already. You woke up today. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I don't wanna act too high and mighty, 'cause tomorrow I will fall down on my face. But to be honest, I follow more of mystical healers. I've always been interested in Matilda. Right, like Matilda, like ooh, magic. Right, I used to think healing cancer and healing leukemia, healing all these things, like helping reduce Parkinson, symptoms. I used to think that was, man, how do you do that? But whenever you keep your energy pure, you have a good heart, the universe shows you everything you desire. Because you're not desiring it for your own ego. You want to learn to help people, and it's genuine. The universe already sees, right? Because it's the universe. The universe knows you more than yourself. But it's about you keep doing the right thing and willing to climb your mountain and not try to shortcut because things are difficult, so let me try to scam people. Things are difficult, so let me try to shortcut this method and just take a little here and do a wrong thing here and then just go to, and just pray it off on Sunday, do the wrong thing, right? You want quality love, but you're still sleeping around, right? You still talk to your ex, you say you want a better life, but you're still talking to the worst people. Right? You want to heal yourself, but you keep gossiping with your old friends again. Right? And so it's these little details. And the thing is, it's not about being perfect. It's about doing the best that you can to reduce the toxic things in your life and be around the things that uplift you, and then helping uplift others without strings attached. Because some healers, they demand so much from other people. I help you so much, man. Y'all imagine I go, I'm on here every day and nobody helps me. I stream 10 hours and they just sit here and just throw emojis and just, we've only reached a little heart today. Right. It's all like, thank you, because when you trust so much, it doesn't matter. What matters is results. Right? Y'all naturally tap 256,000. Y'all naturally do it because it's called pure love. Right? And that's what I operate by. And it's really hard to teach people that because they don't trust God to be their marketing. They market themselves too much because they doubt that the universe is working with them. Right. The reason why HTX meditation is growing so big, because we let the universe promote. Right. The reason this community is growing, because the word of mouth and the healing and the results speak for itself. And many healers don't know how to do that. Why? Because they don't actually have faith. So they got to go out of their way to post 1 billion flyers. They got to post a flyer. Hurry, everything must go. Just 10 spots left. And it becomes more about marketing than actual healing. Why? Because That's what they're there for. Yeah. But nobody said this path would be easy. I got off track many times because I followed money. Right? It just makes sense to follow money. Everyone's doing it. Right? When I became a wedding videographer, why did I do it? I wanted money. I didn't believe in the spiritual path because my mom was like, do something that makes money. I'm like, all right. I became a massage therapist. Why? Because I wanted money. But I didn't want money. My mother wants money. My mother wants me to want money. But deep down, I just want to serve God. I just want to serve humanity. And nothing was fulfilling because I wasn't doing it purely from the heart. I was doing it because somebody told me, you need to do something that makes money. Because that's what everyone's doing. Well, how many fulfilled people do you have around you? There's a lot more people unfulfilled chasing the money. So that's why it's really difficult, but it's hard to find people who operate on that frequency, and it seems crazy for you to be doing it. And that's why when I cross paths with other healers, I'm like, right. The master's the same way. When he see other monks come through or healers, firm, right? Because there's results in community. My teacher have results. And then the people in here have results. And so that's why. What is a good meditation to do? I'll do this and I'm leaving, okay? Calm your body. Let your body breathe. Drag your breathing. Set your timer, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Watch your mind dance. Complain. That's not you. The way you observe is you keep dragging your breath. Your breath helps to anchor you in the moment. Your mind is like a storm that tries to pull you away from your anchor. And the more you feel pulled, just your breath anchors you to the moment, helping you to see you have thoughts, but that's not you. That's it. Let go. And shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes for this shirt and his new job or new management, right? So he was very excited and grateful for me, you know. He was on. I went to his stream and he's like, GT started streaming after me, and then now he's past me in viewer count or in followers. I'm like, but it's okay. He's on his way. He's on his way growing. It's just, it's all difficult. Growing as a sound healer online live is difficult, right? But the key is right here. The charisma, the results, and we're here to help each other. Right? It's not accident. It's you have to be all in. Yeah. You have to be all in. Because if you're not all in, you'll be satisfied with mediocrity. Remember that. When you're not all in, you'll be satisfied, right, with non-success. That's why you have to be fed. You have to be hungry. On a human level, right? On a spiritual level, you always be fed. But on a human level, you have to constantly grow and understand how to harmonize yourself with other human beings. Yeah. Well, the downside of being on all the time too is that when you're available, a lot of people are ungrateful that you're on. But unless you connect to people deeply, yeah. And it's true, sitting here longer than 2 or 3 hours is difficult for most people already. Right. But that's why I tell people, look, the reason I can sit here for 10 hours, because I've been doing this for 6 years and nobody, right? It started on Twitch, right? That's where it started. So grateful some people have been here for that long and I haven't given up yet. I don't plan to. I'm just glad it became more successful, and I'm great. That's why I always thank my teachers. Right. Without my teachers, it was like, because they know your potential. Like if they know you're in the right place that fits what you're doing, like you can tell. You can tell somebody's energy. Are they in match with where they're at, and what do they need to tweak? But it's hard to mentor people if they're not all in. Do you see the pattern, brother, sister? It's hard to mentor somebody to be successful if they're not all in, because you can just say, you know what, F this, it's too difficult. Like, all right, the end. Whenever I was being mentored by the master, imagine I gave my life to being mentored for 4 years heavily. The tea, the temperature of the tea that you gave to the master better be optimal, or else he won't even drink it. It will just be sitting there, and you know, bro, I think you put boiling hot water for his green tea. That's why he don't even drink it. But some people won't pay attention. Why? They're not all in. My spiritual brother, I remember they act like they're all in, but when it comes time to do the work, they're sloppy because they're not focused. Right? And whenever the work that you is sloppy, the master already knows, because when you're sloppy, it shows in everything that you do. And it's not about the image, it's about the flow of who you are and how you live your life. When you have a good flow in yourself, your life flows well. But whenever you don't have a good flow, it's because you don't know yourself. So you got to take time to figure out yourself. Here we go. 3 ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Sometimes we want our children to move out, but they haven't even moved into their own heart first. When they don't know who they are, they don't have the confidence. They need to learn to move in. That's why one of the greatest distractions that I learned to get rid of is video games. I stopped playing video games because it took me away from my inner world. Right, I'm playing games for, let's say, 6 to 7 hours a day. With that time that I have, I could be more with my thoughts, feeling, and plan. But instead, I'm playing Team Fortress 2, Guild War 2, Ragnarok, Heroes of New Earth. So there's so much distraction. So you have to learn how to be more firm. Like, if being gentle with people don't work, you have to learn to be more firm. Which is what? You have to learn to cut it out. You have to learn to, like, honestly, they're going to get pissed off when you become more firm. But when they're pissed off, their energy is moving, right? Discomfort is good for growth. If you're scared to make your children a little uncomfortable, then maybe you're not ready to parent them genuinely, because your parenting have no good results. They keep doing the same thing. Why do people in here have genuine results? Because when you're off track, I get on you about it. And then you stay on track and your life blossoms. Now you like get it. Right? But I can't parent your children. You're the parent. I just do my part here the best that I can. Right? It's not about not playing video games. It's about learning to focus on it. If you want your life to be better, then you need to focus on bettering your life. And video games distract you from that process. Right? Entertainment and spending, right? It's what you do with your time on a daily basis. Right? That's it. You have to learn to, like, if you want to progress your life, you need to focus on progressing your life. Right? Like for me to get here with my, to where I'm at, I had to meditate, study, read books, audio books, meditate more, light incense, meditate, talk to nobody, stop going out, meditate. Right. That's like really inconvenient, right? But look at the results. So it's about what you spend your time doing. That's why I try to cut out the things that distract me. Right? If I'm playing video games, I would not be here right now. Because you know why? 10 hours? I would think, man, I should just only stream 5 because I need time to play video games. Right. Or not, right? But whenever it becomes more of a spiritual devotion, I'm thinking, shoot, I could stream 12 hours. I could go 2 more hours. Shoot, I could probably stream, right? I could probably sit here all day if the universe needed me to. Because whenever you start to operate from purpose and from your calling, there's no limitation. That's why when the way I approach healing is when I look at people, I know that there's no limitation from how they could heal. Right? Mostly, like if you lost an arm, of course you can't grow it back. Or I don't have those capabilities, and you don't need to, but at least we can help people be happy and heal maybe a different way, right? When it becomes about, other diseases, right? That's maybe the limit, right? And the skill to help grow people's arm off would scare people in the mainstream consciousness. Yeah. And it would be really controversial. So that's why those skills are kept hidden and low-key. Yeah. Anyways, thank you, brothers and sisters. Yeah, if you have a question, the reason I don't really answer privately, because I'm already here 8 hours and 27 minutes. So if you ever want to talk to me live. But you might get a message from me. It's just when I feel like it, And it's just better for me to talk to you live right now. Yeah. The end. And welcome to the moderator team. We have many people: Sister Mira, Sister Bella, and Sister Alexandra. Whenever she gets here, so keep the passion alive. Love your damn self.